When did you start?
Yeah, I did. You actually all went quiet when I did it.
Well, you did say alrighty.
That's like
Skadoosh.
There
Oh
it
my
is.
goodness.
There it is,
Okay.
I found it.
Alright.
Alrighty then.
Look, it's off.
Should have sent out the announcement.
It's crazy.
Cheney, send out the announcement.
Raggy, I'm having a
Do I
rogue.
have to?
Yes.
I thought the announcement was already sent
Why
out.
not?
I don't feel like it.
The announcement just happened.
Wanna.
See? Announcement. We're good.
I did it. Right?
Cheney, send the other one.
Send another announcement.
Cheney,
Yeah.
send more announcements.
Announce it
No.
again.
Why not?
We need more men.
We need more men. Do you send dudes? Do you mean nudes? No. I need more men.
That's now the second time we've started a stream like that.
Yeah. We're great at it.
It wasn't it me who said that last time too?
Yeah, well, we kind of all did. Except probably Cheney.
Cheney doesn't need more men. Cheney's a strong, independent woman.
Okay.
Into the session we go.
I say something in chat before it happens on screen for them. How confusing would you think that'd be?
What?
Uh-oh.
Is the chat also I don't know how that works.
No, chat isn't delayed.
Because I know
They're
it
just
happened.
seeing everything like 30 seconds delay.
And then
Yeah, but the chat is
I
delayed.
comment on something, and then 30 seconds later it actually happens for them.
You're gonna
I
be...
sense I'm gonna roll a
You're
nat
gonna
20.
be a prophet.
Anyway.
Zarsa goes from monk to...
To
Oracle.
divination wizard.
Let me ponder into my brain.
It's a skull.
It's a brain.
I think we're missing a few components there.
Nuh-uh.
The fuck you mean? No.
Pom pom.
No, that's a cat toy.
Play with it.
Pom pom.
Play with the palm.
Where did it go? It's gone.
We've distracted the dungeon master.
You can escape!
We are here against our will.
Yeah. There's
We're all kept in that room right there.
No.
We're in a warehouse in Tennessee. Come help us, please.
No.
The reason I've
Does
been missing for
anyone know
multiple
where's
concurrent
Drew?
weeks is those are the
I can
reasons
look it
I'm able
up.
to escape. Unlike the others, I'm not happy with my incarceration.
SOS.
No. That's ridiculous.
If there are any law enforcement adjacent people watching this stream, please help us.
No.
We are trapped in a warehouse in Tennessee,
Our
and our
address
DM
is...
won't let us out.
Forcing us to play Dungeons
I
and
am
Dragons
equal parts
once a
amused
week.
and afraid. Okay.
The room is ready to blow if we
It's
say
on
anything
canon
more.
now that we are locked in a warehouse.
Welcome back to Unalyned. The show
The
where
only
I-
show that takes place in a warehouse in Tennessee.
Against our will.
the show where I, Chris,
You got this.
gather this gaggle of nonsense
In a warehouse in
In-
Tennessee.
In Tennessee.
in a warehouse underneath Tennessee.
Underneath Tennessee.
Underneath.
That'd be more of a bunker.
We got banished.
Tennessee
God,
said
just
no.
like the
Streaming directly
We
from
live
hell.
so far underground we're no longer
The
part
more
of
people are
America.
coming, there is nothing we can do to stop
We
them.
dug so far down as part of international law now.
Yeah.
Exactly. We're in international waters. Under Tennessee.
There's a secret lake, guys. Don't worry.
If we break the Dungeon Master, does that mean we
That means
won
we get to
Dungeons?
escape.
We won Dungeons and Dragons.
leave!
I'm finally free.
I'm free!
Okay. Firstly, we have Cheney playing Nev, the Selathar cleric of Lorena, goddess of the moon. Next, we have Quint playing Anthony.
Not again.
Next,
Quite the interesting session we have
You gotta
today.
do that for the rest of the session.
I'm having a stroke.
Chris, do that again. Do it for
Raggy,
everyone else for the rest
I'm
of the
having
session.
a
Everyone else for the rest of the session is gonna be backwards.
It's too early in the session for this.
Zarza is playing Aiden today.
Am
we
I?
have
That's what the April Fool's stream is.
Oh
We're
my
our
God.
characters playing ourselves.
not a whole lot. Oh,
No. Why would
You
you
got
do
this. We believe in
Why
you.
not?
You can do
Wait,
this.
just realized it's the blue. I don't know if I can have this.
The Tennesseans may not believe in you, but we do.
The thing I've done to your dice
Okay.
thing since
Yes.
I've met you.
That's true.
I can do it, I promise.
Okay, you've made it through one correctly.
I keep
only
trying
have
to
3
start
more.
Anthony's. Next we have Anthony.
I mean, at least
That
you got
was
it right.
right. I don't know.
Do you need
I
someone
think
else?
the DM this time does have alcohol in the jug.
It's not
I don't know if I'd recommend
This is
drinking.
a
You might just
perfect game.
choke.
whiskey and cough
I
syrup.
think
Just
we
can't
can
even-
finally leave.
He just has lean.
I need
Chris
water.
has raw laughing
Is it
gas and
actual
lean
water
in the
this
jug.
time?
Yeah, there's just not very much left.
Chug,
You didn't
chug,
fill it up
chug,
before we
chug,
started
chug,
streaming?
Chug, chug.
No.
You stupid motherfucker. This is your fault.
It's gonna come out of your nose if you're not careful.
This is awful.
The water?
Everything. Okay.
Everything is awful.
Next we have Anthony playing the half satyr warlock Quid.
You did it!
I did it.
You got this. Don't die, please.
Choking on water. Alright.
Almost there.
Next we have Aiden playing Zarzar, the reborn monk. And then finally we have Slammy playing Korn, the Kinri barbarian. Normally we would have Liam playing Eden, however Liam is out this week, so we will not have him joining us virtually today.
Womp womp.
Indeed.
Ian? Ian? Ah, yes.
Now
Ian.
you're going.
I give up.
We do need you to be able to have, like, speaking capabilities, so if you could
Yes.
stop choking, that would be great.
Oh my god, I have
It makes it very difficult to
No.
play D&D without the DM, you see.
Yes. Okay. I don't think we have anything specific to say.
We're pregnant.
No.
Not again.
Number 3.
Because that's
Baby
how long
number
pregnancies
3.
last.
What,
The
3?
last 3 weeks.
Pregnancies only last a week.
We're still pregnant.
We just kind of added another one to the
There's just a third one in there. We forgot which stomach, so if we just keep adding kids, eventually we'll figure it out.
stomach.
Yeah.
We're digesting them as we speak.
We're eating them.
Anthony doesn't know how pregnancy
I do
works.
not.
Quid doesn't eat.
I don't know where babies come from.
Storks.
Snorks.
Storks.
That'd be
Boomerang.
awful.
Nork carries them too.
Snork appears on the doorstep and is like, baby!
Congratulations!
He just chooses when you have
They have most of their toes. I dropped them only twice. Okay. I think, without further dumbassery,
I don't know if that's necessarily possible.
I don't think that's possible. Last session left off with testicular torture. No,
Well,
torture.
technically, last session ended with while
cliff-
we were
with
going
a very
up.
serious question.
Yeah.
No,
We're
but I
going
mean,
up to the
in
thing.
my books, it ended on
What books?
the ending of a jester's bloodline.
Okay.
oh yes.
The ending of a jester's.
You might have had brothers, you don't know.
Not anymore.
What?
We hit him so hard, everyone died.
You hit him so hard that his entire bloodline evaporated.
Okay.
It's like Legend of Korra when she loses the avatar. Just like this.
Last we left off, the party had made their way along the Luridan River, breaking through the lightly misty forest that they had been traveling through, meeting along the way an odd figure as well as a hulking
Odder figure.
odd figure.
Odder figure.
Oh
Please
yes.
tell me this otter's up here.
Yeah. I
Can I
guess.
meet him? Can I have him as a
They're
pet?
part spider.
This strange aberrant figure, which introduced itself as Mercy, before lumbering back off into the darkness. The party continued along the river, eventually breaking free of the forest, and finding the town of Temperum. Eventually making their way to these large lift chains, almost, or chains of airships of various kinds between blimps and hot air balloons, taking passengers from these large spires from Temperin up to the gently swaying City of Sails far above. Aboard one such blimp in the finely adorned, almost steampunk in appearance interior of this blimp, sitting on the velvet chairs and enjoying the view of the city approaching in the distance. We pick back up as Issa had asked Quid a question, eyeing the inscription on her gun. Quid?
Hmm?
Do you ever regret your fact?
How full does this little ship look?
It's pretty full. It sits about 30 people along the rows on either side, and pretty much every seat is full of various passengers of all kinds. Most of them look like rather finely adorned, dressed up in their various extravagant clothing, very clearly. Tourists visiting, likely for the ball.
Yeah. Let's not have that conversation here.
Yeah, that's fair. Puts the gun away. Sorry.
Also, I don't think it's a good idea for you to just pull your gun out at random points while we're here.
I mean, if anyone asks any questions about it, I can just make them not.
Open carry.
Mm-hmm. It's not like it's exactly hidden most of the time.
Does Issa have a license to carry?
Issa, do
Has
you
a
have an
license to
open carry
kill.
license? Issa, do you believe in the Fourth Amendment?
Issa, do you believe in Jesus?
I know it's the wrong one. I just think it's funny.
Issa pulls out the Holy Roman Bible.
No.
The King James Bible.
Sitting. Oh,
We're a
no.
good Christian stream.
No.
A good Christian stream.
Sitting aboard this blimp as it just sort of gently floats through the air towards the City of Sails, you see approaching this sort of dock-like area where off of this large mass of various wooden and brass struts, almost like a dock, this large wooden platform with several secondary platforms extending off with gaps for vessels to fit into, many of which are taken up by these large blimps, sort of hovering above landing struts extended down, people walking down off onto the platform and dispersing into the city. Your blimp hovers, and you can hear the hissing of air as it powers down a bit, hovering in place, and then the clanking of metal as this brass walkway extends down from the doors as they slide apart, leading out onto the dock of the City of Sails.
Well, I'll leave the boat in an orderly fashion.
Same here.
Let's get off this boat.
How long away is the Gala Balla
It was a
Baller?
couple weeks, right?
Balla?
I don't know. man.
Balla?
I don't
Le
know.
bala.
It was a couple weeks, right? Or at least
I thought it was like a week.
was it a week?
You've got about a week at this point.
Alright, to the bank!
Woo! Zozo, do you know what kind of bank you would have used?
No. Although I doubt if there's multiple banks here.
There's probably multiple banks, it's a city.
It's
I
not.
grew up in a cave and I know that.
You have multiple banks in your cave.
I just know there are multiple banks in most cities. It's usually not just one bank that controls the entire city.
But that does complicate things.
Zozo,
Maybe
I was
just start
also
with one.
in the wrong country.
What do you mean?
Oh, this is Zarzur's place.
Oh, this is Zozo's country?
Apparently?
Ah.
I don't know if the City of Sails is acquainted with either one or which one.
It would make sense for a neutral
I thought it
meeting
was
point,
Zozo's
actually.
house.
The whole point is diplomacy.
I don't know, maybe
talks, so-
some of the banks.
Maybe I use all of them. We'll see.
Maybe some of the
You know,
banks
that's fair. You
franchise.
may use multiple banks.
You could take out your money. Here.
Already,
Maybe just start with one.
Let's go find a bank.
Mr. Moneybags, let's go find a bank.
Alright.
Bank, 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 bank.
Wandering into the top level of the city of sales, you see it's almost like a strange train car, like a set of train cars, in the way that it's sort of divided into various sections. Each of these large chunks of city connected to the others by various brass and bronze chains and ropes, and just sort of gently swaying, like the way that a train car does, connected to the others, with like thin wooden platforms laying over the joining things so as to close the gap. But there's just this gentle rocking back and forth the whole city does as the thousands of sails across the city are gathering and collecting wind and evening out a bit to keep the city aloft, but it is still a bit jostling as it goes, which is an interesting experience to walk along. But this very top level, and you know that the city has various levels, when you were approaching the city of sails, you could see that there are various windows and portholes along the whole base of it, almost like a very large airship. Wandering through the various main streets, you can see that most of this upper level is devoted to food, lodging, inns, bakeries, things like that. And just gathering from that, you would think that things more like banks would likely be in the lower levels.
The lower levels we go then.
Let's get low.
Let's get low.
Let's play some limbo. Let's go. Come on.
Alright, who's leading this search for a bank? Alright, yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Ooh, I'm horrible at those.
Can I help him by looking to
Can
him?
I
Yes,
look?
with advantage.
I get to use 2 whole dice.
Oh my
Can I
god!
just look solo style?
What is that?
Oh!
Is that 19?
Yeah.
Yeah, 19.
19.
Alright.
Wait, do you have a plus
Like a
0
15.
wisdom?
Intelligence?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay. Walking through the city, you see this, like, railing sort of emerge from the side of one of these wooden roads with various people streaming up, almost like a subway entrance. And you can see the wooden railing turns into these, like, very highly polished brass railings, almost to look like reflective gold, just sort of going down into the base, and you can see this bright green carpet held in place by the metal pins against stairs going down into this interior. Descending down, it looks like this incredibly fancy, like steampunk interior almost, with various like plants held in polished containers along the walls, and this like very green and wooden and brass aesthetic with carpets along these streets through the city and various portholes out. It almost feels like you're in this immense cruise ship as you wander through these large streets, like doors opening and like sign fronts just set into the walls. And you hear just the bustle and excited chatter of a city alive with excitement for this large event coming soon. With your investigation, you head down several more levels, spiraling down, and the colors as you go change floor to floor. This first floor seems related to like luxury things, like seamstresses, jewelers, extremely fine wines, things of that variety. The next level lower down has more of a red plush color as opposed to the green, and that one is more devoted to things like banks, things like smithies, more of the a little bit more of the grainy details of society. And you eventually wander near this large, like, big open archway of this like polished marble set into the wall, and it just sort of fades into that, with a hanging, like, engraved into the arch above the marble, just griffin, and that like sparks a familiar tone in your mind.
think it's this one.
Oh.
I've realized, are we sure that you'll be able to access it if you can't remember?
I mean, I'd hope they'd recognize me.
You do, certainly now you would have noticed, as you guys have been walking through the bowels of this city, various, not incredibly commonly, but every now and then someone like throws Zarzar a second glance, like a double take.
Well, I mean, I might as well try.
Mhm.
I do hope we don't have to pull a bank heist. It is my money.
On
So-
your own money?
Yes, it'd be weird, but
It'd be funny.
head on in to the Griffin.
I'll follow behind.
Alright.
I will also follow behind.
Entering into this building, it is this wide, sweeping room with the back wall entirely, like, knocked out, and this big window of the, like, crossing black lattices, just this massive window overlooking the outside world. You could see the rolling plains descending below you before eventually coming up into these large, jagged mountains across the skyline. You can see the Lurid distantly to the one side, and the river you came from, just the distant mists rising up out of the forest. And you see sitting behind this large desk, and it is this big open room with several like circular, almost mini gardens set along with like benches around them, like a large waiting room.
You fancy motherfucker.
And this large desk off to one side, behind which there is this there's this feathered figure sitting up behind. You see there's large eyes and this like beak, like this very small protruding beak, big feathery ears that sort of perk up as you approach. Oh! Hello.
Hello, I am Marinus Zaza. I've come to make a withdrawal.
You can see the eyes just sort of open really wide and they like dilate almost to the full extent. And you can see now that you've walked up, this strange like owl-like figure is very small. They seemed at first head level because you couldn't see, but as you approach the desk, you see they are standing on a footstool about 5 feet tall. So it is this 2.5 foot tall, rather, figure just sort of standing with these like very small, like feathered wings, like feather wing arms, standing behind this desk. It has like these spectacles set up on the head. Zarzar!
Yes. That is my name.
You see the ears like.
I've come to make a withdrawal.
Of course.
Is interest a thing?
How much would you like to withdraw?
I'd say about... How much total is there?
Just give me one moment to check the ledgers.
Of course, of course.
Sort of hops down, off, gently glides to the floor.
Zarzar, I definitely don't think we should pull all of the money out.
Oh no, I'm gonna... No. I'll leave some.
Because getting robbed is still a problem.
You hear various shuffling and like the moving of scrolls from below.
If we can get better equipment.
Yeah.
Equipment is important.
Climb back onto the stool.
What is your name, by the way?
They're on the stool again. They're not like up in the ceiling.
I thought they were climbing up a ladder. Oh.
They were. It's a 5-foot ladder to get on their stool.
Yeah.
What is your name,
their
by the
stool
way?
is taller than them.
Oh.
What's your name?
Pigsley.
Pixley?
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Pigsley?
What?
As opposed to Pugsley.
Okay.
This owl is named Pigsley.
I love Pixley.
Pigsley Barnaby.
Barnaby?
Are you
At the
British?
surface.
Okay. This is your banker?
I guess.
Looks
think
like
one-
your account has pulls up the thing. Um, 3,000 certs in it at the moment.
Um, I'd like to withdraw 2,000.
No, have it processed right away.
Thank you.
Thank you, Pigsley.
Pulls out this.
Where's the rest of it?
My man probably had other things.
You don't put all your money in one bank. It's not
All your money in one bank.
Don't do that.
Pulls out this like small little pebble.
Babs never wins.
Sort of crushes it between his fingers. You can see this small little like ethereal mist rise out of it. Whispers something into it, and it travels up into this small little like brass tube in the ceiling.
Just wait a few minutes.
And now 2,000 solid metal coins falling out of the
A
ceiling.
trapdoor in the ceiling.
Like Scrooge McDuck.
For a swim.
I feel like Zarzer does have a pool of money.
He is
I
Scrooge
have
McDuck.
there's a good chance I have like a vault.
Zarzer is Scrooge McDuck, and
Where
he
Zarzer lives, I think. That's the next best thing.
In the country where I'm about to go to war with.
You hear
Go
two
there.
heavy metal thunks just behind you. As this, like the wall behind, you can see these like several large brass tubes all against the wall. And he goes, hops down from the stool again. You can see him lift this like large, like circular opening. Pulls out this one bag and throws it behind him. It lands on the counter and pulls another. Landing heavily.
Strong bird!
That's
These
some skill
like
to be able to throw that much that easily.
very large, like burlap bags tied.
Do they have a little money symbol on it?
Bench 405.
It's not the same symbol.
But there is a money
Is there a
symbol.
money symbol?
No.
Please.
Please, can we have a money bag?
Come on.
Can it please be cartoon money
We're
bag?
gonna get robbed.
I want
I
to
need my
throw them
cartoon
over
money
my
bags.
shoulder and then sneak away.
Those are in Zarzer's vault. You have to rob him.
Let's go rob Zars.
Let's go rob
You don't
something.
need to rob me if I'm willing.
Oh, you're right.
The bird closes it, climbs back up.
Alright, there's your money.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I wasn't sure if you maybe would
Big
manage
Fuzz,
to
Big
get anything.
Pigsley.
I thought we were gonna get no money. I thought they were gonna pop
Am
up
I
and go,
right?
your assets are
I'm really
frozen.
bad at names.
Two.
Pigsley, right?
Hmm.
Okay, good.
You have a good day.
You as well. Come back to the Griffin.
If I get more money, I will.
Mhm.
I like that bird. That's so cool. I've never. What kind of bird is that?
God, why are you so weird?
I've never seen a bird like that.
So
They're
that's a person.
It's a person.
Oh!
That's not a,
That's a person.
they're a full person.
Did you not just hear them talking to us?
Well, yeah, but I mean, maybe it's an awakened bird.
Yo, my god, no.
Most birds are awake anyway.
No.
Back in Ferndale, did you think Callie was just an awakened cat? She's a person.
Oh.
You dumb motherfucker.
You're a lizard.
Are you just
Oh,
an awakened
yeah,
lizard?
you're right. I forgot I was a lizard.
We need to
Are
put
you
this
sitting here like
money
all other
somewhere.
animal people other than me are just awakened versions?
Yeah.
You fucking weirdo.
Look, I don't know.
This
the
is
origins
why
of
you're
my
the
people.
expendable one.
No, the reason I'm expendable one is because I won't go down.
No,
You cannot expend me.
I'm going to.
You
I'm
cannot.
going to sell you.
You can't do that.
So, can I like check my many a secret pocket to see if I have like some form of money holding device that isn't just two very large burlap sacks
Well, actually,
How many
I have
wallets?
this bag that can hold things.
that has
Wait.
bones in it though?
It has bones in it, but put
It has
your heavy
personal
ass money in
bones.
there.
I'll pick up one of the bags and put it in the bag. It's bagception.
Do I
Except-
have anything?
Are we gonna?
There's just 3 bags in here.
Not to hold that quantity.
Are we going to put the money in with Percival's bone?
Yes.
Yes. Do we need to ask Percival's
There-
consent first, or
There
can
are
he be
3
okay?
bags in this bag, 2 of which hold large amounts of money. The other has
Bones.
bones
We need to stop.
of a high-ranking official.
We need to stop making it sound like we killed him.
We
Maybe
didn't,
we
just
did kill-
found. No, we just found him.
Maybe
Don't-
we are here
don't-
for a
We
fight.
have
Don't
not
say
committed
that.
any murder. There was no murder of
No.
Percival. He died from a snake.
You sound like you're trying to convince us. We know.
That's what he told us.
Can we incite the book?
This like
Little text.
this like merchant dressed figure passing by just realized
It was a snake.
Stop trying to convince
Passes
me. That
by.
sounds
Our friend is a
suspicious.
book. He got killed by a snake. We're trying to unbook
walks
him.
faster.
Hey, let me explain this whole story to you.
I want to start like that.
Quid is naturally faster than most people.
Can we just walk after
Chasing
him?
him?
Yeah.
Can I follow Quid too?
Quid's chasing this guy down, just like, so this guy, we met him on a floating island, right? Much like this one. We met him, and he's a book, but he had his bones
okay.
as well.
Yeah, he was
He's
next to,
just
like,
bones,
this
but also a
snake,
book.
and
He's a
then the
magic
snake
book,
is, like,
and a snake
super
killed
deadly,
him.
and you'll die really quickly. But it was also these really cool flowers that if you covered yourself in blue, the big ants wouldn't kill
It's
you.
hot.
It was.
It was pink.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm a lizard.
The,
Orange color.
the merchant ducks into these like double doors that sort of swing behind him.
Well, what's in those double doors?
Whoa! I think we must have to go
I
investigate.
think we
Ow.
found the saloon that we're going to step into,
Make
and there's
a
going to be
perception
one
check.
creaky floorboard. A perception check.
And so if this is gonna be like the police office or something.
Perception
I'm not
is...
looking.
You're gonna get arrested.
That's like a 13?
13? Okay. You open, and it's just this spiral staircase going downwards, and you see no sign of the merchant.
Does it go up at all?
No.
Alright, well I know where this guy went.
Are we following him
I
now?
guess.
No.
Well, I don't know what's down
We
here.
need to get by things.
We're following.
Well, now I'm curious as to what is down.
Yeah, I didn't
Nev,
read
you
this one.
notice a small sign like above the door. It says staff access only.
How do you feel about job applications, Quid?
I do need more money, so it'd probably be smart.
That's the only way you're going to
We
get
don't have
in
time.
there.
We don't have time.
Well, I mean, it was very easy to just open the door.
Do I see any staff actively approaching us for opening their staff-only door?
Make a perception check.
Well,
We could just use the word tourist excuse.
that's an 11.
We are visibly tourists.
We are foreigners.
I'll just...
Looking
Well, okay,
around.
if they show up, I'll just speak only in Sylvan and act like I can't read Common.
I'll just look at them.
Looking
We
around,
have to all speak in a
you
different
don't
language.
you don't see any
Exactly.
sign of
What language?
anyone who looks like they're patrolling. It seems to mostly just be townsfolk and tourists walking through the various corridors. You don't see anyone like armored dress, like halberd. Nothing of that variety.
So is
What if we don't go in there, so I don't have to pay your bail?
You're
Oh,
right.
I was about to ask what the
But
plan
what's
is
down
money-wise. Like,
I
if
just
we,
wanted to give that man story time. He did not want that.
like, is the plan with the money that, well, we'd probably first spend what the Baron gave us. We should probably get outfits sooner rather
What did the
than
Baron
later.
give us, by the way?
500.
Which I also have.
And then the rest we can use if we need. We probably have to account for lodging, and
Okay.
if we have enough left to get better equipment for ourselves. I'd say those are probably the priorities.
I'd say equipment over dress, more long term.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Well,
we
can we
have the
Fit
500.
parts of the equipment into the dress.
Well, I mean, I guess they are somewhat intertwined.
Should we just see if we can get everything we need outfit-wise with the 500 from the Baron, and then figure out how much of the 2,000 we might need just for lodging, because we do need a place to sleep.
I get the feeling that I am not a poor man. I don't care about this money. Use it however you feel.
So, sir, I don't.
It's still yours.
It's still your money. I don't think we should be,
No, listen to the man.
Snork.
I would like one of those.
No.
Snork, you have a
It was
bag.
worth a shot.
Snork, you have a bag full of your own money.
Not money.
Snork has a cartoon money bag that is just full of random shit.
No, it's like one of those large like leather satchel things that is.
Oh, I was about to picture, the stick with
It's a
the
saddlebag.
red and white polka dot thing.
Yeah, it's like a saddlebag. that is like tied shut with this thick twine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Snark, you never cease to amaze me.
Honestly, if you see something you like and it's more than like the 500 we have, get it. I don't care.
Should we just go shopping?
Yeah, we should probably go shopping first.
Let's go window shopping. Let's see if we find anything fun.
Okay,
Is there a mall?
I think we should all go
Fashion.
sit on a couch and go, no, not that outfit.
Tell me, is there a
As,
mall?
They
as
love
a
that.
wonderful 80s tune plays in the background. I have no idea what the
Shopping.
80s are, but let's go!
Shopping month.
What year is it, by the
Shopping
way?
month. We don't know what month it is. What do you...
Can I like walk up to someone who looks like they're holding a newspaper and go, "What day is it?
What's the date?
What year is it?"
We know it's summer. We
Make
don't know what month.
an investigation check.
I don't think we have months
14.
You're around along one of the quote-unquote streets. There's like a blank section of wall or it's not, rather than a blank section, it is an indentation into the wall, like on the exterior side, where it just goes out into almost like a balcony, where the side of the ship just falls away to open air and this balcony with various tables and chairs, like an outdoor cafe area.
Mhm.
And you see one person sitting around one of these tables with sort of like a newspaper-esque foldings of paper in their hand.
Hey, can you tell me the date and what year it is? I kind of forgot.
Once we get months, we can assign them
Sort of
to
look up at you.
Please.
This like this very sensibly dressed like old gentleman with the salt and pepper beard and the very straight mustache.
So just some guy.
Some fucking...
He is a villain. You described him to be the villain.
He's breathing.
So,
What's his name?
are you
from-
interested in pictures of a spider?
Just sort of looks at you.
I like Spider-Man.
Can you please speak like J. Jonah Jameson?
Give me more pictures of
I don't
Spider-Man.
really know what he sounds like.
Sounds like a beast.
I need more pictures of Spider-Man.
Bring me pictures of Spider-Man.
Maybe we should just name this snake J. Jonah Jameson.
No. It just sort of like goes back to his paper.
Sir, could you just tell me the date? I like lean over the front of the paper to see the date.
What did I just say about Bale?
I'm not gonna encroach on his personal space. I just want to look
Okay.
at
That
it.
is encroaching on his personal space.
Our DM has tried so hard not to give us exact dates for things.
Looking at the paper, you do see it is not written in a script you recognize.
Ah!
What the fuck?
I
All our
can't
characters
read!
have birthday parties like this.
Alright, is it... Well, let me check. Is it in Elvish or Sylvan?
No.
Okay,
Alright,
I'm gonna...
Cheney, your turn.
Can I walk up to the next
I can
closest
They're
guarantee
in
person?
a
none of you
fist.
understand this language.
Can I walk up to the next closest person?
Wait,
Hey,
Boyd also speaks Elvish.
hey, do you know what the date
It does
is?
speak Elvish.
Nasty.
Because when making them, I forgot
make
about
a persuasion
Sylvan before. It's too late. So we should have...
You're doing great.
12.
We're all
I
in
just want to
great
know
today.
what day it is!
I've got a list of
Little
This-
did I know it's a 25 DC.
It's actually 99. Go up to this, like, the next nearest person is this pair of people, a woman sitting, like, drinking this very fancy, like, cup of tea. But the next nearest person is this child sitting on the thing. Behind this, like, under this umbrella, sort of protecting from the light. Just turns around. Wow!
Hi.
Mister,
Hello.
you're big.
Thanks. Would you happen to know the date?
Morning?
It's summer.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna walk.
You're welcome, Mr. Large.
Thank you, child.
What am I?
Next person.
You're gonna run out of people eventually.
Persuasion again. Thank God. Dirty, stinky, icky, wicky, fucky, lucky 20.
I feel like you've lost adjectives now.
Going up to another person, this very finely dressed with like a pop collar, this lizard folk person with large like frills coming out. I believe it is the 25th of Orifon.
Oh shit, we do have it. A month.
Okay. Remind me how many months are in a year again.
There are 12.
Okay. I need to go roll a dice and see what my birthday is real quick. Does anyone have a D12 I can borrow?
I have many
Will we
of the
get the
dice.
full calendar so we
No.
soon so we can select
Why
One of these
can't
is a
we?
D12, I believe
We
in you.
need
Okay.
I've already
then-
figured out what season Nev's birthday would be in. I just
I'm
need a
roll-
calendar.
We are in the season that is Quid's birthday.
Okay, would it happen to be
Quid
the
has a
8th
summer.
month of the
Quid
year?
would have a summer birthday.
How did you spell that month?
Orifon?
Or yeah.
O-R-I-F-H. No. P-H.
Make it
Make up
fancy.
your mind!
A-N.
One day we'll get on the other 11 months, please. And which seasons they
find them.
correlate to.
No, it is not the 8th month currently.
He's
It's
rolling
not
for his
August.
birthday here, you see?
Is
I'm
it?
rolling for my birthday.
You want to roll percentiles? See what
Okay, so
percentage
it's
of
8:30. That's my birthday.
the
Alright.
time or the date?
The date.
Okay.
What
AM.
number month is it?
The 8th month of the 30th day.
I don't know.
Does the 8th month have 30 days?
No, wait, the 30th day of the 8th month. Please tell me
It
it has
does
30
now.
days and I was not born on a leap year.
Corn is 2 years old.
We'll get a calendar eventually.
Perhaps.
Please.
Why can't we have a calendar?
Why can't you?
It's not allowed.
Why can't we
Will
have
you-
birthdays?
Can I request more
The
and
fact
more
the party doesn't know theirs.
And eventually just so our characters can have
We'll
birthday
make a
parties.
calendar.
I want to have a
birthday.
birthday party.
Well, Quid can't have a birthday party because he doesn't know his own birthday.
Someone's gonna
I'm
have to
gonna
tell
cast
me
sending
mine.
on
Are
his
the
mom
months
and go, I don't
orientated the same
care
way?
if
Is
you're
like
kind
August
of
and
You also
dead.
wouldn't know.
this is winter at the end.
I was born in a
Yeah.
cave.
Okay.
Okay.
Carbon
And
dating.
we're going to pick one. Gonna be hit.
So you guys are currently standing, just sort of mingling around this plaza area.
We were gonna go shopping.
I want a shopping mall. Give me a mall.
Shopping montage.
You're kind of. This whole place is kind of like a shopping mall.
Shopping montage. Shopping montage.
Alright, what are you looking for?
Ostentatious clothes for everyone.
Oh,
you
is
gotta
it
do the
Clothes
best.
first.
I think we should.
I think we should do clothes
Look
last
into
because we have a
getting gear.
week. We have a week until we need to wear them, so we probably shouldn't
Yeah,
want to
but
just walk
everyone's
around them.
buying them already.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right.
Plus, we can just like hang them somewhere,
Yeah, you're right.
or just chuck them in the bag with the money and the bones.
Yeah.
Why are you rolling? What did we do?
Why is Chris
Watching
holding the
the last
DMG and rolling? That is oh so scary.
What did we do to you?
Please tell me it's percentile dice you're rolling for like what store is in front of us. Please? Chris?
At least you don't have the monster manual open. That'd be worse.
I don't know, I feel like Volo's
I
guide would
wanna
be
get
the
to the
worst.
gallery.
Don't mind me.
Or Xanathar's. I think Xanathar would be horrifying. It's like,
don't
I'm
know
looking at a subclass, you're looking at a what?
Whoa.
What happened?
What?
What?
Your mom.
Yo, mama.
Unfortunately, I have had relations with your mother.
Alright, so where are you guys heading?
Away.
Down.
Down? Are you
Wait,
going down the
are
stairs?
we sure about
No, we want to go up.
I wanna go to
if we
town.
want fancy
I
luxury
wanna
clothes?
spend a day on the town. I wanna go shopping for
You probably
clothes
wanna.
first, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, make an investigation check.
You get Aiden help as well.
Okay.
Because Aiden needs to look.
Advantage?
Yes.
Yay. Okay, I rolled a 17 the first time. It's investigation, you said?
Yes.
18.
18. That's the one. Okay. Heading back up to the first floor of the large, spreading city, you are able to find all sorts of. You're able to find. No.
Now the whole city's gone.
There's nothing there. You're floating.
You're able to find all manner of clothing stores. There's a special word for like a hat store. I don't know what it is.
A hattery.
A hattery? Okay.
No, I have no clue. That's a
That's
complete
what they
lie.
are now. Various clothing stores, hatteries, anything you can find to your heart's content. What?
I wanna not fully reveal the outfits until we buy them.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Haberdasher.
So should we just because you have an idea of what each of us want, do you want to just give us like a quota for each of them? We pay it and then we reveal it.
Okay.
I think
It's
hattery is
around 100 circs per outfit, I believe I said.
Whoa.
Well, that's not bad. That's just the 500
That's-
the Baron gave us.
That's less than
Do
when
we
we were
have-
at the other town.
That
It
would
With a
is.
single outfit.
that would get each of us one. Do we have to worry about Issa, or does she have her own money?
Issa has her own.
Issa, do you need your own outfit?
I've got it covered.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Snork's gonna be naked.
Well,
What?
Snork has his.
No.
What is
has
Snork
his-
wearing?
Snork's wearing the get-up.
I
What if I,
don't think Snork was ever described as wearing clothes before last session.
If Nev
Yeah.
gets the cake, then does that mean that Nev and Snork are gonna be matching?
A little bit. A little bit.
Just a bit.
A little bit.
Just a
You'll be
bit.
Okay.
twinsies.
Snork is. I mean, kobolds are largely not. Like, Snork's upper
Yeah.
body is fairly bare. He has, like, a set
Snork
of.
doesn't have any lizard nipples.
No. That.
Lipples.
Liz-
Wait, no!
Reptiles don't have nipples.
What do you mean?
Why doesn't Snork have any lizard nipples?
Why
That's
does
like a
Snork not have
defining
any
characteristic
nipples?
of mammals.
Mammal.
I think Snork should have lizard nipples.
Nope, the only thing.
Because that's
Nope, not
hilarious.
saying that. on
No,
live
he does.
stream.
He does not. He's wearing these set of like very
You dropped
Um,
something.
tattered
Wow.
and torn
Okay.
like brown
Right
breeches
now.
that go down to like around the knee. That's tied with a sash over or under the cloak, and this large hat.
Snork,
Does
you
Snork
look
have
good in a tuxedo.
What's that?
It's like this really, really
It's a
fancy
type
outfit.
of weapon.
You'll see
And
one.
you look very snazzy.
I want it.
And it's shiny.
Not always.
I
Not
like
always,
the
no.
idea that
Not always,
Snork
but in this
operates
case-
by
Once
like
they're mad.
cartoon anthropomorphic animal logic, like Donald or Mickey, where he has one
He
article
has
of
to be
clothing.
wearing one at all times.
One article of clothing.
So,
It's
and if not, he always covers the one that's never been covered before. So, like, if he loses his pants, he's like, ah!
My legs. No,
Why
he
not?
already has Looney Tunes logic.
a little bit.
He's just a cartoon character.
Snork works off of Hammer's face.
Okay. So, if you would like to just subtract the totals for your outfits, and then we can describe them all at the end.
The Baron.
So that's just 500.
Yeah, that's just the money from
Actually-
the Baron.
We still
Some
have
of us should
100
be
left.
keeping track of these monies.
Yeah, I
Well,
have,
given
I
that
have
you contain it.
12 gold,
Yeah.
so I think you guys should probably...
This
You're
one's-
gonna just use the 12 and make us have an uneven amount. Just
No,
keep
no, no,
your
no.
12
Yeah,
gold,
that's the
you
plan.
fucking
That's
idiot.
what that's the plan.
I've taken notes, but I don't have it like
Alright.
on the
This one
character
holds the
sheet.
money, so this one
What,
shall
it, what I mean, I
take
could
note.
keep... I
The
could
one
keep,
with the obscene amount of debt is the one that's being trusted with all the money.
I don't think that's
Okay.
smart.
Cheney.
You're the one with the bag of
Yeah,
holding.
No, he's not wrong.
Okay,
So, we're
we
taking
have,
that off
what,
the Baron's money, right?
2,500?
2,600 because there was 500 the Baron gave us, and there's like 4 of us.
Wait, the Baron gave us
No,
each
How
the
do we have-
Baron
500?
gave us
The
500.
Baron gave
Yeah.
us 500.
There's
Where are
4
you-
of us.
And we just
You
got...
think that we have 100 between us?
No, we each was 100. Right? Am I...
We got 500 from the Baron.
we have
Each
500
or
from
total?
the
For
Baron,
the-
and
each
just
or
got
total?
2,000
For the
from the
main
bank.
party.
So we have 2,500 circs, right?
Yes.
But with the outfit?
We're not
My
we're
god,
not
I
putting
can't
that
math.
in yet.
Don't. Just do your thing.
Okay.
I can't
We got
math.
500 from the Baron, 2,000
My
is ours,
brain
so we
hurts.
currently have 2,500 circs.
So we should probably just have like a party bank for now.
Who wants their money? Who wants their
I'll
crown
hold
back?
it. Give me Aiden's phone.
I think for now we should just have out of character. I think for now we should just have a party bank
Yeah.
until we absolutely need to have separate stuff in the future. Like if we're saving up for something or something. But I feel like in this case,
Technically, it's smartest for Quid to have access to all of the money.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
then
that's
he,
what I
he
mean,
can just
and
go
then-
spell.
yeah,
then
and
he
I mean
can
that
do
kind
all
of,
of his things.
and then we can all just kind of share because I think we trust each other with the money.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think any of us besides
No,
Snork's gonna make any.
actually.
Not Eden. Eden
Eden
would buy a Mercedes Benz.
Eden would buy magic lessons from some guy in a trench coat.
Yeah, you're right. For 20 grand.
Yeah, no, there's some guys like, you want to learn magic?
Hey kid, you want some power?
That's what he does. Directly. Exactly.
Okay.
That's how patrons work, actually.
So everyone except for Eden.
But I'd like to keep some of.
Oh yeah, no,
mine,
definitely.
but-
Definitely. I think just for this case, for this money is what I mean.
Mhm.
And then we should have a personal money and
Speaking
then
of.
general money that
No.
Where the hell is Eden?
Eden's with you, though he has been uncharacteristically quiet.
Oh, did he go to the thing
It's his
again?
eye. What's up with the eye?
Did he do it again?
Make a investigation, arcana, medicine, or religion check.
Can I do the
That's
same
a
thing?
lot.
Thank you
them.
for including one that is wisdom based. Wait,
I'll do religion. 3.
Whoa.
What are they? Can I also do it?
Medicine, investigation, religion, or arcana.
Investigate is my best of those.
Where's my jail?
That is a 21.
Jail. Jail to die. Jail to die for 1,000 years. I got a nat one.
You notice he's moving and following you guys, but doesn't seem entirely in his own head.
I think he's gone AFK again.
What
What's
the fuck
that?
is AFK?
Away from consciousness, spelled with a K.
Mortal
Kombat!
Mortal consciousness.
Yeah.
Does his eye look all fucked up?
At the moment, it looks fine. You can almost see distant specters of the Lytelian starscape reflected in his eyes.
Can I hit him?
I mean,
Just to make sure.
should you though?
Bonk him on the head. Prank him,
I'm
John.
not gonna hit him hard. I'm gonna hit him really hard.
What are
He's
you
a
doing?
wizard. Can't hit him.
He's squishy. He's squishier than I am.
I'm just gonna kick him, see if he reacts.
Can I,
Maybe just flick him.
Nah.
Give him a
Don't-
pinch.
I'm not gonna kick him hard.
Oh my god.
Give him a pinch. Don't stab
Yeah,
him.
no,
He's
don't.
got scales. You can't really pinch scales.
You
You
can.
try.
I mean, I could try,
There's
or I
also
could just
soft parts of reptilian people.
I don't care.
Oh my god.
I
Quinn, you just want to beat the shit out of Eden.
Yeah.
I'll walk up
I kick him gently in the leg.
okay, kind of
I tenderly kick him in the leg.
sort of steps back a bit. Doesn't seem to react.
Alright.
So it's happening again.
Yeah, I guess.
You then notice with your high roll, the stars begin to slowly start winking out in his eyes until they well and fill with black.
Ah, not again!
Corn, pick up Eden and carry him.
I've got it. And I go, whoop! And I put him on my back.
He seemed to be walking fine before.
He can
I
just.
don't know
I don't know.
how-
I don't trust.
How darkness
I don't-
Eden reacts
Did
to
he
us.
try to
Yeah.
jump
you're
off
right.
the wrong side of the ship last time?
Yeah, that's
that
kind of
was
my
when
point.
he came back to himself.
And
And
then-
he
That when
thought
he
that
came-
he had been kidnapped.
So I think it's smart to just have him be on Corn's back and look like he's...
Yeah,
Like
no.
he's drunk.
They're right.
Yeah.
And then, after a brief moment, there's this build-up of these black narcotic shadows emanating from the air and into the eyes, and then spraying out into the air.
That's bad.
As
I
And,
have
and
him
the
on my
others
back.
don't realize this
He's
at
on
all.
my
I
back.
rolled
You
a
all
nat
see this
one.
explode.
Nev
you
did
see-
roll in that one. That's just like, whoa, come on.
Whoa.
The spider! Fuck!
spider.
You see, there's no longer any black in his eyes as the shadow just sort of seeps up into a ventilation shaft in a well.
That's probably
Eden.
not good.
I still have Eden on my shoulders. Eden, like, shoulder.
There's no response. He seems unconscious now.
Well, I think we have a change of plans.
Well, I think Eden just unleashed a monster somewhere into the city.
You
That doesn't look
remember? I
The
don't like bringing up the
20%.
Moss incident, but this feels akin to the Moss incident.
Okay, I think we need to change our plans, find somewhere to stay, and make sure Eden doesn't kaput. And that Nev doesn't get soul yoinked. That no one else gets their soul yoinked.
Any further than it's already been yoinked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not like
sorry
we have to
about
make
that
sure
one.
it's specifically that Nev doesn't get their soul yoinked. Nudge, nudge.
Nudge, nudge.
Quid's not a good
Just
liar.
imagine it's like just like hits Nev like right in the face.
It's Nev, like, weirdly hard.
What? Are you okay?
I'm great.
Nev? You look in pain.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder what happened.
What?
What?
Did you bludgeon them?
No.
I'm sorry. Gazebo Baklava is a really funny name.
What?
Yeah, gazebo baklava.
We just had a first-time chatter named Gazebo Baklava.
You just now noticed.
Yes, I did just now notice.
I even talked. I did the whole prophetic thing I was talking about.
Womp womp
What?
womp womp.
Alright. So where are you guys heading?
I think we should find a tavern or like somewhere to stay, like an inn.
The fanciest inn we can find.
Okay, maybe
Let's
not
just
the
stay at
fanciest.
a hotel.
Let's just stay at a normal
The single
place.
fanciest inn we can find.
Zarzur,
I would
we-
say.
I want just a normal hotel
Because
with a
if-
swimming pool.
Can we just have comfortable?
Because if you saw the head of a state who is supposedly insanely rich
Oh,
staying at some random,
right.
like,
It's to
middle
keep your.
class
It's to keep your
establishment.
cover since there's
But
tensions.
I
There
think
you go.
no. I think Zarzur is right in this case. Actually,
If
Do
you
we have
saw
them
the
on?
president
we have
of
$2
like,
grand.
or, like the prime minister of like
that is.
Great Britain come to America and stay in some like Holiday Inn,
I don't know what you're
you'd have
talking
questions.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Imagine if
What the fuck is a Holiday Inn? What is in America? What are you talking about?
I love the lines blurred between us talking in character and out of character so thoroughly. We have no clue when we're role playing and when we're not.
Well, that was the Zarzur voice. It was in character.
No, but seriously, I think we should find a nice hotel because Zarzur will be noticed.
No.
And I mean, if we make a show of it, it can be like, he's back.
People have already noticed me.
Yeah.
I just don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves if not
I
Yeah.
think
necessary.
I think.
I mean, we could always be like, we're trying to hide him
No.
Yeah.
But why
until
would we?
the ball,
But
and
I
then
mean,
be
so
like,
he
boom,
doesn't get
Zarzur.
assassinated.
Zarzur,
So he doesn't get
again.
How about this? How about this?
Again.
What does Zarzur want?
I am much more resistant to being stabbed than I previously was.
Seems fair.
There's also less stabbed to be stabbed.
I'm also much more resistant to poisons.
Oh, true.
You know, they do generally rely on a working circulatory system.
I think I'm just concerned budget-wise if we can afford both staying at a very nice inn for
Well, I mean,
for probably
we could
at
just
least
look around
over
and see
a
if
week.
Zarzur actually like has a place that's just here. That
Oh yeah,
they
do I
own.
own a house? Do I own property here?
We could go check with the bank owl
make
again.
a history check.
That works too.
We should just go to like City Hall and be like, where is my house?
Can you remind me of my apartment? My Alzheimer's is kicking in.
We just need to find a fun book.
Let's see. That is a 13.
15.
Sort of think back and concentrate on where you might have lodged yourself in the past. Nothing.
I have no idea. We should talk to City Hall. I bet they'd know if I have like a deed.
You know, no, you're right.
Should we just find a hotel and get clothes and
Let's go to City Hall.
Let's go
But
to
like
City
if I
Hall.
own a house,
I think it's smarter to try
Yeah,
and go
we've
to a
gotten
place
clothes already,
that we
so...
bought.
Wait, did we already get
We
clothes?
just
No.
bought. You said it was 100 per outfit. I thought we just did that.
Did
No.
we buy clothes? I thought we hadn't bought clothes.
No, we have not.
I thought
so
we talked.
We're sitting here still.
We talked about
We were like,
it, and
it would
then
cost
Eden
this much
started
money.
acting
And then
weird.
Eden went crazy.
Did we buy clothes?
No.
No.
Okay.
I'm a wee bit.
We should go to
stupid.
City Hall. It's probably around the same area as clothing.
Okay.
I doubt they'd not have it some grand building out in the open. It's a very fancy city.
We are quite literally in the air. You're right.
City Hall.
Let's go.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Can I make an
Can I help?
investigation check?
Can anybody else?
Can I
that
do-
isn't
Can it
me.
be
Can I-
just me with
I can-
advantage?
I
Yes.
can give guidance.
And a D4.
And a D4.
And a D4.
And a D4.
I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Can
I
I
add
help?
your D4?
anyway.
Well, that's gonna be
If you roll a
Don't
1, I'm
roll a
gonna
1.
laugh.
4.
If you rolled a
Four.
See,
1.
this helps.
so
That's a 4.
So that means
Can I roll?
7.
Can
Well, no, it's 8
Quiz.
plus
Can I
4, so 12.
12. It's
I
not.
assume it's not hard to find.
It's not particularly hard to find.
Never mind.
I'm not rolling 19 and 18, you fucking asshole. That's why I don't need it. Okay.
You go in a sort of similar style as the griffin. That large arcing marbled. This one is more of a like green and black marbled thing. There's just across the top just administration. Wandering in, there are multiple, much less like fancy array, more business-like. There are multiple desks with various clerks sitting across, waiting, and there is like a long line of benches in the middle. There are a few people talking to various clerks, but there's many open.
I'll go to an open one.
You see this like middle-aged, light alien woman looking like with the star-touched aspects to it, dressed just very sensibly. Yeah. Hello,
Hello.
how am I?
I am, it's going to sound very odd, unsure if I own property here.
Mm.
Is there a way to check for this?
Name?
Marinus Zaza.
You see. Goes through and checks. Yes, it looks like you do own property here in the City of Sales. Lowermost level.
Thank you.
It'll be,
In the staff quarters.
the one marked VI.
Thank you. You have a good day.
You too.
I'm still carrying Eden on my back, right?
Yes.
I probably did not walk inside City Hall with an unconscious man on my back, so I'm probably waiting outside.
Okay.
So they didn't recognize me.
Not as far as you could tell.
Okay. Interesting.
Alright, let's go Zarzar house.
Are we shopping and then Caesar's?
No,
I am
Zarzar house.
carrying an
We have an
unconscious man
unconscious
on my
man.
back.
Do we want to leave him alone though?
But I mean, we
We
can't.
can leave.
Snork. Put Snork with him.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
No, that's a horrible idea. Snork's gonna go do his
Snork,
one thing.
Do you
and
promise
Eden's
to
gonna
watch
die.
Eden so he doesn't die? You promise? Okay, I believe him.
Alright, Snork, you are gonna have to watch Eden.
Damn it.
I was
Okay.
trying to get you out of it, and then they told me to tell you. So,
Alright.
Unless like one of us. Well, Afisa also needs
Just
chop. It's just that
staring
Snork's
at
the only
don't know,
one.
just-
Snork's the only one who already has his outfit.
Snork has
you
pants.
said, do you also need to shop?
At some point.
Do you want to just
Do
watch
you-
Eden?
Do you
Sure.
Alright. Should we leave Snork with Issa as well?
Yeah.
And probably also
Should we
Donkey.
ask what he wants? Oh, definitely leave Donkey.
Are we just walking around the city with a donkey?
Of course.
Why wouldn't we be?
This is such an image.
Donkey's the smartest party member.
So we have a kobold wearing tattered pants and a hat.
And the fanciest hat and cape you've ever seen. Plus
we have
big ass boots.
We have a man who looks like he's dying. We
fit
have Mask. We have a satyr.
Satyrs are a known thing here.
Yeah,
That's
but
far more normal.
yeah, I feel like the lizard's probably the most normal in this situation, and then an unconscious man on my
And
back.
also Zarzar, who's semi-king but is also dead.
A dead
so-
person. That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a dead adjacent king.
Dead king adjacent guy.
We really do stay. And we're carrying a donkey around with us.
We're not
We're
carrying
not carrying him.
Well,
He's walking.
Look, he's walking.
He's walking on his
I
own
didn't
four
mean
hooves
that.
like a real man.
I misspoke. If donkey walks on two legs, I'm gonna disappear.
Did we ask if Snork wants to join us?
No.
Just look
Yep.
him around.
It'll be fine.
But why not?
Would you be polite if you were to come with us? We have to make
You
a
have to be polite here.
You have to behave, please.
I know you're grave tales, but
It's either you behave or you go look at Eden for like 3 hours.
I need you to behave while we're up here. It's very important that that happens.
it's one thing when we're on the ship in our own space. It's another thing here.
You hear there's some as the hammer just back into his hand from wherever he left it.
Snark,
Okay.
did you cause any property damage with that axe?
Is there just like a hole through like multiple buildings?
No, it traveled around. You do see people looking rather panicked, having dodged out of the way of the flying hammer.
Sorry, he's a little bit crazy.
Okay,
Why would you
Snork, you can't do that.
Well, I was calling it back.
Okay, but you need to not
Kill people.
call a hammer back to you from wherever you left it in a crowded city. Because that's how people get hit with a hammer, and that's not good. Most people aren't as resilient as us. If you hit them full force with a flying hammer, they will just die.
My tests did reveal that.
Your
What?
tests?
Snork?
Snork,
Who did you
did
kill?
you kill someone?
No.
Snork,
No.
legally you have to
no.
tell me, did you kill someone?
Only for a little bit.
What?
What?
Did you bring them back?
They got better.
What do you mean they got better?
I don't want to talk about
You have to
this.
talk about this.
What?
No.
Okay.
Insight.
Quinn, I think we should push a little more about this.
I
Insight.
don't know how.
Yeah,
You can roll
legally
insight.
Can I
requiring him
give
harder.
myself guidance?
You sure?
I
What are you
told him
trying
I-
to glean?
Did he kill someone?
What is he talking about? Does he know Revivify?
Did he kill me?
Snort killed Zarzar, the greatest twist in Unalyned.
That's 50.
Dead men tell no tales.
That's 15. Why are my dice cursed today? 15.
Out of many a tale.
Well, it's against Snork, so that wins immediately. Counts as a crit.
It's Snork. It's hard to tell.
It's a 15! His fatal weakness.
I can't wait.
Can't wait until someone comes to arrest Snork.
I can't wait till we figure out what's going on with that. Oh.
Okay, so stop at Zarzar's place, drop off Eden.
And
Issa and Donkey will keep an eye on him. And
I
then
guess
the rest
we're
of us.
keeping an eye on Snork.
Sure.
Snork, you're not allowed to cause any trouble.
Wait, would you rather be with us or you get along well with Donkey, do you?
Do you want to hang out with Donkey?
Okay.
Okay. Donkey's in charge, though.
Okay.
So Donkey has temporary
Snort, can you
ownership of him?
translate for Donkey? What's he saying right now?
Wait. So if Donkey has temporary
Looks
ownership
over at
of a
Donkey.
Snork, that means he has
Donkey looks
temporary
over at
ownership
Snork.
of a me.
Yes.
I don't know.
Insight? I think
Sure.
it would be funny to insight this.
I am now owned by a donkey.
Oopsies.
I mean, I
That's a
trust
really
her.
bad. That's a 3.
It's hard
I
to
lost
tell.
all of my luck on the rock throw.
It's occurred to me though, if this property you have is on the lowest levels, what are the odds you took people there to kill them?
Hi.
Hi. Yes.
Okay.
But it's fine, because not
Oh, maybe
anymore.
there's some friendly fire elementals that have cremated bodies for us. before.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
what?
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 Okay. So
That
long
was just a
story-
guess.
Long story short, I poisoned someone.
Okay.
Took the key to the
City?
dimensional wheel.
What?
Then I had some fire elementals from my torches come, eat them, and then I chucked them into the ventilation.
Was I here when you described an elemental wheel?
I don't think so.
What? Can you describe this elemental wheel a bit more?
Okay, so I take out the key. So this key here, if I think about it hard enough, I get chucked into some wheel and there are doors.
A
Let me
wheel
see that
as-
key.
And wait, what do the doors lead to?
Still holding
Professor?
it.
Let me.
That's a great question.
Can
One
I
felt
think about
like
the key
hell.
really hard while I'm kind of holding
Wait.
it?
One felt like hell. What about the others?
Mm,
You don't know.
no.
Okay, I feel like that's maybe important to
Okay.
investigate.
Zarzer, you feel a pull from the key, like towards Quid.
I'll go with it.
Okay.
Alright.
Quick
Solo adventure.
sidebar in the astral plane. You focus on the key, and just sort of automatically it turns in your hand, twisting in the air like into some invisible lock.
See ya.
And you blink, and you're now in this large wheel-like floating stone structure in this vast, endless starscape. Very similar to the Lietelian one, with the various blues and purples and greens, but also with splashes of silvers and golds. It appears to be, from your collected, scattered knowledge, likely the astral plane.
See, I told you, giant wheel in the void.
Giant wheel in the void.
Did
Okay.
we just watch them disappear?
Yes, to you guys, they just vanish.
Huh?
There's this
Nev?
slight, like, spectral mist left behind.
So, what's the hell door?
I point at the hell door. That one feels a lot
Oh!
Across
we
the
wait
way,
for 5
Seems accurate.
yeah, there's just this, like, stone cropping up where this square outline of this fiery red door.
Well,
I haven't really gone anywhere.
Okay.
should we check?
No.
Why?
Because we just left
I
the
think
other
we're gonna
two.
have to investigate.
Should we go get the other
key
two and then
eventually.
check?
We wait for 5 minutes for them
I
to
say
come
we
out.
go
Yeah, well,
back.
we get back.
Could you go back?
Well, Nev.
And don't
we
check
wait for
the
them
door
to
at
come
all?
back. We put Eden and
Not
Issa
right
in
now.
a safe
I think
place.
it'd be cool to check the
We
door
got a
right
week.
now.
Okay, but like maybe later.
We gotta do something.
Okay, can we get to your house and drop some of our valuable shit off? And then check?
Probably.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Alright, I take our key and I open back the door to, us.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna make it to the party
They just-
today.
Hello.
Hi. How was the other place?
There's a wheel in the void, yeah.
This feels like
The
something we may
void?
need to go investigate in the next week.
I
The
wanted to
void.
go investigate it.
Well,
The void?
hold on. How about we put away our other?
Say the void?
I don't know any other void other than space, so.
Oh.
Okay, so should we maybe first put away? I'm gonna be like this, and I'm gonna like shrug Eden's body.
Oh yes,
and,
that's the plan.
and,
No, that's the plan. We were
snort
in there
this
and we made our whole plan
without us.
without you guys. Yeah, no, let's
Yeah,
go.
how long were
Alright,
you
Zarzer,
there
let's go
for?
follow the plan. Come on.
I think we should also take a look around
Like
Zarzer's
2
house
minutes?
too. Zarzer, I think we should also take a look around your
multiple
house.
Oh
lives.
yes, no, I wanted to see what my house was
Years.
It's been 1,000 years.
Watch
been
Zarzer
1,000
have like
years.
an actual castle. You know,
Alright, let's go. Zarzer house.
we're gonna pull up. It's gonna be like the largest building in the street. So like
It's
normal,
labeled
normal
Just
Yeah.
the
giant-
entire bottom of.
I imagine it like Gru's house and Despicable
you think it's-
Despicable Me, where it's like normal house is Gru, normal house, normal house.
Okay. Venturing down the various stairwells and elevators, you make your way down several more floors before you get to... And it sort of generally shrinks as you go. You get down to this bottommost floor, and there are 6 openings on either side along the way, numbered with Roman numerals.
Uh huh.
the final one, situated at the end, VI,
6.
you see is just this large, like, mahogany door.
Mahogany.
With these, like, this stained glass arch going over it. I don't know. The stained glass arch going over it, depicting various scenes of travel and distant lands.
I'll see if I left the door unlocked.
You check. It is locked.
Well, this is a little
All right.
Zarzer, can we break into your house?
I have an idea.
Oh, did you check
I'm
under
gonna
the
pull out
doormat?
two
Can I check
knives.
under the doormat?
Try to.
I take
Shimmy-
out
shimmy the
the dimensional key.
Oh!
and try and put it into
We're
the
gonna
lock.
transport Zarzer's whole house to the other dimension.
Doesn't turn.
Okay.
I thought it would be really funny if we just all got sent to the dimension with Zarzer's
Just
we
the
gotta-
entire island. You're
And we got arrested for breaking and entering if it's your house.
No, I think.
I think
Should we
that's.
call a locksmith?
I think that's legal. But anyways, I'm gonna pull out two knives and start trying to unlock it.
Here, is there a way to get around the back of the house?
Make a sleight
No.
of hand check. No, you're just in a hallway. That, like, it's this very fine hallway with this, like, tapestry-like rug running the length of it.
It's mahogany.
It shows, like, the length of what you recognize as the Lourdes River winding its way through this misted forest.
Witty.
Just
I like it.
far.
I can offer you guidance.
Can I check
Um,
my everything to see if I do have my house key on me?
Check more secret pockets.
Make an investigation check. You're still making a sleight of hand with disadvantage because knives are not how you pick a lock.
They could be.
Yeah, they could be, maybe.
Guidance.
I also have a gun.
I have
Don't
13.
Don't shoot in the city. We have a hammer.
You can just use knock.
Also,
I don't have knock. Eden's
pulling
fucking
out-
dead.
That's
You
right.
do find a keyring. There
Well,
are 5 keys on it.
well, we have 5 keys to try. Try key number 1.
It works.
Okay.
Yeah.
well, that was
Apparently,
lucky.
it is the
It was
first one you try.
anticlimactic.
That was incredibly anticlimactic.
Well, that was lucky.
I open the door, and it's hell.
It's just hell. Opens
It's
into a
just
verse.
on fire.
Alright. You open the
Speaking
door.
of doors to hell, let's go check that out pretty soon.
Opening, it is this
I wouldn't say I'm not curious.
very dark room, no lights on within. This very open room, furnished extravagantly with all sorts of furs from various animals, exotic things you've never seen before. Like these long, like arcing tables on either side with chairs, like a strange like entrance hall, and then this large grand staircase going up to a second level that then arcs around to a bunch of rooms all along the top. And then the main room sort of just extends out past that into a large, like, library behind.
I'm gonna cast light.
I'm gonna do the fancy thing.
No.
Flames flicker to life within
I
the
can't
various
believe that
braziers.
actually worked.
What?
Clap off!
Filling the room with this dancing, flickering firelight, as well as the little daylight streaming in through these curtained windows on the side.
Well, I'm happy we
I'm so
didn't
proud of
spend
my
money on a
past self.
hotel.
Let's swing open those curtains, see if there's anything fun back there.
Swinging open the curtains, it is just windows with like the lattice metal hatching. You can see that it can open to look out, and you hear just like the roaring of the wind outside as it gently rocks the whole city back and forth.
Do I recognize this from my past memories?
This is not the same building.
Okay.
Can I go
So this is
inspect?
not where that guy got melted.
Can I go inspect the second floor?
Yeah, going up into the second floor. There are a total of 5 doors across this arc.
Convenient.
Well, isn't that lucky?
Gonna carefully open one. Just.
It's,
Can I see if any of them are trapped?
Make an investigation check.
I'm
Beyond
bad
the
at
door,
that.
you hear the infernal screaming of 1,000 souls. Eternally trapped to suffer and damnation.
I'm cursed today.
What's behind door number
Cursed
1?
today.
Hell.
I'm cursed today.
Well, there wasn't a lion behind that
You-
door before.
Yeah,
but
do you want to know what
now
I've rolled
there
so far
is.
today? I've rolled a 1, a 4, and a 1.
Nice.
I've rolled horribly too, I think.
You do not detect any traps.
Do I
Cool,
remember
I'm just gonna
trapping my
check if
houses?
the other ones are cursed.
No.
Please.
I don't think I trapped my
Please.
houses.
Please, you're
All right, let's start haphazardly opening everything.
Okay,
Gonna
so
open the door.
you're opening the door?
Why don't I open my own doors in case it's like bio-coded?
Nah.
Who's opening what?
I'm going upstairs too.
I'll open door number 1.
I'll open door number 2.
Alright,
I
so
want
this...
door number 5
Okay.
because I want to be difficult.
Okay. So this first door, which I will say is on the far... So the main one is like the set of double doors, and the other two are single doors. The one on the very left, we'll say, is door number 1. You will open that. It seems to open into a very finely adorned guest bedroom. Similar aesthetic to the rest of it. There's like this horn, like mounted on the wall near the thing. It seems to serve as like a coat rack, almost.
Well, I found where we can put Eden.
On the coat rack.
No,
What
on
do
the
you mean?
bedroom.
Okay, I'm gonna walk in with the.
I
Oh, wait.
vote we just like hang him up on the
Like a
coat.
fucking meat hook.
Can I hang him from his rope and his backpack on the coat hanger?
Put him in the bed.
I think we put a. Like,
I
we
wanna,
put a
I wanna be like a really bad 1980s bully and like hang him up.
Just put him in the bed.
Okay, fine.
There also are these like very finely embroidered blue and gold curtains drawn shut across the windows.
Let's keep him shut. I don't want to blind him when he wakes up.
Just place him on this very
if he
fine
tries to
feathery
jump out?
bed.
It'll be fine.
Well, I won't be there to stop him.
Maybe
He
leave a
goes
note.
over and like locks the window.
Good point.
Yeah.
Maybe leave a note.
Oh, yes.
Let's.
You were not kidnapped.
This is my house.
This is my home.
Don't jump out the window.
Please.
Again.
Don't break anything.
And everyone sign it.
Alright, leaving the window there. Who's opening door number 2?
I'll do it.
Okay.
After I put
Door
it
number
down.
2
obviously.
is a similar guest room. Very, like, pretty much the same layout. Some different, like, artwork adorning the walls. You can see there is one of, there wasn't really any artwork in the first one. This one has a very finely done painting of, like, a glittering coastline with just various sailing ships smattered across the landscape. Like a setting sun, cascading light across the lake. But besides that, it's largely the same as the first room. Door number...
3.
5.
Oh, you're a motherfucker.
That's mean to my notes.
I
but
like
fine.
being difficult.
You can just put spaces and then we'll figure out what 3 and 4 is separately.
Door number 5 appears to be a similar guest bedroom. Though this time it is, there's a painting like hung above the bed of a mist-covered forest with a river running through it, very similar to the one you'd seen before. In fact, you can see the distinctive ruins coming out of a clearing of the very clearing that you guys rested in.
Is Mercy in the painting?
No.
Okay.
Like a Where's Waldo?
Yeah.
You see
So
along
where
the
is
river,
that motherfucker?
along the river in the painting, there is an overturned boat,
Overturned?
like an overturned rowboat.
I
in the
did
painting.
tell you about
Yeah, I-
the whole drowning incident.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
What's behind door number 3?
Door number 3.
A gun
Bang!
pointed directly
It's like
at you.
Rust. Shotgun
who's opening
trap
door
the
number
door.
Am I opening?
Nev is opening it. You're the one that asked.
Open the double door, come on.
Wait, that's the double door one?
Yeah.
No, door number 4.
I'll stand behind Zarza for 3.
I'll open number 3. You open 4.
Okay.
Oh, whichever one's the double door one, I'll stand behind that first because I'm very curious.
That's the middle one.
Door number 4 is again a guest room. All very similarly adorned, all very fine and comfortable. No artwork in this one.
This one is barren.
Baron.
Baron thing across.
I go
Why
to
was
the-
that one double doors but Baron?
No, that was
No,
door
it
number
was-
4.
Oh.
Zarzer's opening the double
All right,
doors.
so double doors.
Doors.
I rub my
Double
hands
doors.
together. I
Dub.
throw it open.
Throwing open
Does
this,
not open that way.
Boom!
You throw them open into this large, sweeping room with
The
a
building
like
blows up.
a vaulted ceiling. A vaulted ceiling, and it seems to be slightly separated from the rest of the ship because it has this circular, like domed glass ceiling where you can see the sky beyond. Underneath, there's like a stepping circular rings down to the central bed, like in the middle. This like very large double bed.
That breaks like every rule of feng shui. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Great question.
Why did you do that? Who did this?
I forgot what feng shui was. And my brain just went. I forgot. My brain went to Kung Fu Panda. I'm not.
And you see there is one side door that is appears to be reinforced in this room. There's also far more like bookshelves and like reading nooks with cushy chairs and more tables just set up with books cracked open, candles burned low. And you see many of them scattered open, and there's this long desk by this large window that overlooks the rolling plains, and you can see like the desk covers the length of this 50-foot room.
I'm sorry, it's a 50-foot desk.
Yes.
Bro is a villain.
Why?
Sarzer-
Why
Sarzer-
do you need
Sarzer
this?
is literally a Bond villain.
What fucking
Sarzer,
banquets are you having
do
in
you
this
have
room?
a pet white cat that you stroke like?
You see Zarzar's just like
Hello,
extremely confused.
Where the fuck is your swivel chair with a cat in it? Where the
Exactly.
fuck is that?
I think we should really look behind the locked door. Number one.
There is no swivel chair, but you do notice there's like an
There's
indent,
a dead
circular.
cat.
There's a circular indent in the floor near the middle of the desk, with like a foot pedal near it.
Floor chair?
I go
Explain
over.
yourself.
I step on the pedal.
The floor like splits and opens up.
Don't
my
tell me it's
God.
gonna be a fucking bench.
Sarzer
that's
is
50
a
feet.
Bond villain.
Like just a small thing, and then one of those like wide-backed, tall-backed
my
chair
God.
rises from the floor.
Oh my God!
Sarzer-
He's a Bond villain.
What happens if you're in the chair when it goes back down? Is there a secret room?
What is
that-
the point?
Wait, hold on.
I
We gotta
vote
see
we
if there's a
find
secret room.
out.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I'm gonna sit in that chair. and
I'm gonna
crank
sit.
that
I'm gonna
shit
sit. I'm gonna
back
sit
down.
on the arm of the chair. Let it
That's
drop
not how
down.
chairs work.
Please don't break my chair.
We won't break it. We're just riding
Get
it.
off the chair.
No, I want to see this
You
too.
can't fit in it.
No, I
you
can't.
are a big lad.
I'll be okay.
I'm a little guy. Let me go.
Exit the chair, please.
Fine.
Who all's in the chair?
I'll stand next to the chair and hang on.
All right, well, don't die.
The hole is not big enough. Like it just
Okay.
barely fits the chair.
Oh no.
I press the pedal.
I tuck out my everything in.
Why can't I imagine if Quid didn't do that? Quid getting tacoed.
All right,
Okay.
press the pedal.
What's the point of this?
Godspeed.
Goodbye.
You descend
gets
down. You descend down into darkness as the thing closes,
Persona 5 finisher.
and then you hear in your head, "Hello."
My house is haunted.
All right. Is this a normal voice that's in my head, or is this a new one?
You are not Zaza.
I'm not. I'm Zarzer's friend. He brought us here.
Are you talking out
Make
loud?
a
I am
persuasion.
talking out loud.
Okay, I hear this. I'm like,
That's-
yeah, he did.
You hear? Well, it's very distantly muffled. You can't really make out what he's saying.
Why is he talking?
Why is he talking?
Should we bring him back?
He's
up?
Not yet, not yet,
It's
not
nice
yet.
you have talking to him.
If we hear him banging on the
Make
ceiling,
a
then we'll
persuasion
get him.
check.
Persuasion check?
Yeah.
None of us can help you right now.
I just know Zarza. That's... Yeah.
It's hard to lie in your head because you think about lying.
Well, I rolled a 2.
Quit, don't.
So, and my persuasion is a +7.
9.
So I have a 9. Which isn't very good, but
It is difficult to lie in your head.
The darkness.
I was speaking out loud because that's how
Okay,
quick
but you still think it.
I guess.
The darkness sort of chills.
Is there lights down here?
Are you signaling us on anywhere you letting it play
Are you
out?
still in the fetal position?
Can I?
You feel something like graze across your calf.
Is there a fucking cat down here? Who's here?
Do I have a psychic cat?
Look, man, we've come across the psychic
Does
dog
Zarzer
named
also have
Sentinel.
a weird beast in his basement that hides his shit?
If this is Sentinel again.
I swear to...
Hello?
Do you want up?
I'm not signaling anything yet.
The chair begins to rise.
No, hey,
It-
wait, I'm
it
doing
opens.
stuff.
The thing opens. The chair comes back up.
Send me back.
What
I
was
wasn't
down
done. I
there?
wasn't finished.
What was down there?
What?
I don't know. There was a voice. I want to go back.
Wait,
What
I'm
did
good
it
with voices.
say?
Let me go down.
There was a beast. I'm going back.
Wait, no.
Hit that pedal.
No, wait, I'm the expendable one. Let me go down.
No, hit the pedal.
I am-
What did it say?
He hits the bell.
We needed to go shopping. We still need to go shopping.
Nah, we got a week. We'll be fine. This is so
I
much
want to
more
get
important.
to the party this session.
It's not happening.
It's not happening.
The
Think of it-
chair
we need
continues to
Leah for that.
descend past where it did before, and the chill
What?
increases.
It went farther this time?
Yes. And you feel
Hello,
almost like
mysterious
you're
voice.
being almost like you're being submerged in liquid, though there is no moisture. You just feel this cold sensation creeping up your body as the chair continues
I got
to
sent
descend.
back down. Mysterious voice. Can you explain what this room is?
There's silence, and then you feel the lack of actually make a.
Come
critical
on,
saving throw.
mysterious voice.
Also, you can't. It is. I forgot.
You
It'll make me go another week without sharing art.
What is what?
Charisma saving throw.
Of course. 15.
And that is a failure.
Great.
You feel the sudden lack of the chair being there.
All right.
And you are now
More
just in this very dim room with, like, you're looking down, you're standing, and there's this stone tiled floor just extending out until your vision stops.
Okay. Hey, mysterious voice. I'm gonna pull out a sword. Don't be scared. It's just so I can see better. And I'm gonna pull out Cinderfang and light it on fire.
You pull out the blade, waving it. It has no effect on the darkness.
Great.
Oh,
I'm gonna put it back away.
You have about 5 feet of vision in any direction.
It's just the Sentinel room again.
I'm gonna...
Anthony just got put into cat version of Sentinel.
We don't know if it's a cat yet.
Can I just like knock on the thing?
You do
Knock
not
on
know.
the
Can I
door.
try to talk to the sword and be like, hey, mother? Is...
Mommy,
I'm in a
help me.
strange, dark room.
So where?
Just felt necessary to fill someone else in on what's happening to me. There was a mysterious voice that I think is a cat, and now I'm in a dark room. Though I don't know what cats are very well.
We're just locked in a warehouse in Tennessee.
Anyways, time to explore.
This is what we get for being locked in a warehouse in Tennessee.
And Quid's gonna
wanted
look
to
around a bit.
shop.
How long has it been?
I wanted to get to the fancy ball.
Couple minutes.
I'm gonna press the pedal.
Oh no! Oh
The
no!
chair comes up empty.
Well,
It's like when you put down like a diver with the tube attached to them, like pulling up the tube, and it just
Zarzer.
ends.
It just ends
Can you go
with a
fetch it?
jagged bite mark.
okay.
Can you go fetch
I
it?
go in, I press the pedal.
No, wait, I'm coming with you, and I'm gonna
No.
I'm gonna
No.
That's not how. The chair is literally not big enough for that.
Okay, then you hop out and I'll get out because I think we need people down
No,
there. I am
this
so
is
It's
my
Zarzer's
You're
house.
not
I
invited.
feel like it might react better to me.
You're right. It?
There was a voice.
It's Zarzer's house.
Alright.
You're right.
You go down.
Do I see anything? Have I found anything in the darkness yet?
Wandering around, it seems to be... It's almost like it's repeating.
Ah. No walls.
No walls. Just this endless liminal space.
Hmm.
And they got sent to the back rooms.
Now let me think. Do I want to run as far as I can from where I started and see if I find anything? Or should I wait for a moment?
I wanted to get
Zarzar.
to the gala.
As you descend. Master Zarzar.
Hello.
Hello.
So someone came down before me.
Yes, they claim to be your friend.
They weren't lying, I'm afraid. What happened to them?
I sent them to the demiplane.
So,
The fuck is going on down here?
bit of a story currently.
Where's
So
the-
I
where's the fucking
died,
light switch.
went
oh,
to
wait.
hell, came back, and now I don't remember much. What is this? Where am I? Who are you? What is the demiplane?
Can you bring Quinn?
Also, can you spit him out up there? Is that possible?
These things can be accomplished, yes, of course.
Can I try to clap in the demi-plane?
Clap. You appear back in the chair.
Quinn! Oh, wait, no, Quinn's not up here.
With me?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Quinn.
Just sitting
I thought
there,
Quinn
just
appeared.
laughing. Ah, well that was something.
And then
Apparently all I needed to do was clap to get out of there. I did it all by myself.
and the lights just sort of, the room begins to slowly brighten. And you can see it is this very small room. You see this circular channel in the hole in the room where just this black liquid descends into darkness from where the chair descended. The rest of the room is very small with this little stone plinth with all sorts of candles lit now and bouquets of flowers and wreaths hung around this portrait. It is a painting of...
Go on.
Where do you think this is going?
My daughter.
It's this painting of a resuscitated Melly wearing just a very simple dress at about 8 years old, sort of smiling in the direction of whoever was painting it.
It's gotta hurt.
Yeah.
Smiling for that long.
Yes, that is the...
That's the
That's the
intended
consensus. Quinn starts like, man, that's an uncomfortable pose. What's this black liquid I heard of?
That is where you went.
Ah.
So
Can you have Mysterious Voice tell me what the black liquid is?
that was a demi-plane.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
What is a demi-plane?
Okay, so you know the plane of existence?
Yeah.
Smaller one.
Okay.
It's there.
Okay, but it was just like a stone floor forever.
Yes.
What did you put down there?
What you think I know? Voice.
Ask it what's down there.
What is your name? What should I address you by?
I was never given a title.
Well,
Well, we need to give this guy a name.
of course, you need a name. Do you want a name? Anything specific you've picked out over the years?
Nothing you would assign to me would fit.
Is there
Then
any
you
name
assign something to
that
yourself.
you feel more partial to?
Names do not bereft.
Is there a
one's
title?
soul.
Like something?
Do you want me to just call you the voice?
Plot twist!
I don't know, what did he call you before?
If that pleases you.
What happened before? What was the original arrangement?
You did not address me in such a manner. You simply gave commands.
Oh, damn.
Okay, well, why don't we go with the voice for now?
Can we ask the voice what it is?
What are you?
A magic butler?
I'm unsure how to explain it in terms you would grasp. I am an entity that you bound to be a servant long ago.
To this house specifically, or all of my houses?
Just to this chair?
To your abodes.
All of them?
Yes.
Ah.
Well, yeah.
Magic butler.
Magic butler. Okay.
Okay. Can we call him Jeeves?
What?
I want him to be a butler, Nate.
Why don't we stick with the voice for now?
Okay.
Alright, well, you've been very informative. Thank you very much. Are we in a demi-plane currently?
No.
So are we just, like, below the 50-foot desk I apparently have?
Why does he have a 50-foot desk?
Yes, why do I have a 50-foot desk?
I do not know.
That doesn't seem like a
Everywhere.
useful thing. You never thought to ask? You saw this guy come in, break every rule of feng shui. You never went, what the fuck are you doing? Never questioned him?
I was indifferent.
Alright.
This fucking guy.
So, do I have a way to get to my, like, house from here? Or do I have to travel there?
You must travel.
Cool. I should really get some way. Like,
I feel like you should get another magic butler that can make you get to your house as easy.
we should probably go up. I bet the word. All right.
Probably. They've just heard
Up
this
we go.
really weird muffled conversation.
The chair rises, both of you, like, huddled in it.
Found him.
See?
I
Two
don't-
people could fit in the chair.
You're
where's the
much larger than both of us.
You're right.
Where's
So
the
what did I
money?
miss?
Huh?
Where's the money?
In my bag?
Can I have it?
No.
Yes.
No.
You can have the money.
No.
Just the 100.
We need to go shopping.
Thank you.
We have a week.
We need to go
Can
shopping.
we go shopping?
Hold on, didn't you say there was a locked door in this room?
We need to go
Oh
shopping.
my god!
I need to know what's behind the. I need to
Time
do
do
one.
we even have left at this
No.
point?
We need to go shopping.
We were like halfway through the session. I've been excited for the gala for 2 weeks.
My
I am
locked-
losing my mind.
My locked doors can wait. We need to
Please.
go
Oh
shopping.
my god.
I
I think I want to go see the locked door
another
first.
week.
I think I am very curious about this locked door.
Yeah.
We're
no,
going to
I am
split the
too.
party.
Oh no.
Sorry, sir, can we go behind the locked door?
Voice, do not let them go through the door.
Please.
Boys, what's behind the door? Can you just tell us so we don't have to check and we can leave?
Don't tell them.
Why?
Drew Nev's fancy outfit.
Well, then I'm not leaving, and I sit on the ground with my
Just-
arms crossed.
Why can't we just be told so we can leave?
We need to go shopping.
Well, then tell us.
Voice,
Can I just
could
leave?
you please tell them what is behind the door so we can leave?
I believe it was your child's room.
There you go.
Why is there an outside lock on your child's room?
Zarzer was a very strict parent.
So they can lock
She's
themselves.
dead.
Or I can unlock it if the lock gets jammed or something. Can we just go shopping now?
Okay, Zarzer. Maybe
Alright, let's move it.
you don't feel like checking your child's room is relevant.
Like, we
Check
have a
later. We need to shop. I don't
Alright, let's go
want
shopping.
Oh
I might
my
run out of
God.
stock or something. I can check later. The room is not moving. The clothing is.
Issa, we're leaving.
Bye, Issa.
Bye, Issa.
Alright, make sure this.
Stunk.
You should go down the
My
chair.
God.
Voice, take good care of them. Don't let them touch anything.
Don't let
Issa, you
Snork
should
touch
go down the
anything.
chair, see if you can find anything.
Okay.
Like not the demi-plane room. Go there.
Sword.
See if you can find it.
Well, I'll see.
I just think you'd be personally interested in whatever's going on down there.
You're allowed to talk to them as
seems
well.
very in your nature.
Okay.
You're allowed to talk to them, Voice.
Boys, you should make some friends.
You owe her a chat.
I do owe her a chat, but we're
Let's
leaving
go shopping.
because I spent all of the time we had doing random shit.
Okay. You depart this floor, going back up to the blue accented luxury floor. What are you looking for?
Sword. No, sorry.
We
I'm-
look for
I'm
sword
looking
later.
at-
Wants a
sword.
sword.
I'm gonna just look for the outfit I described. Do you want me to send you it, or are we just?
No, you can subtract the money as you guys peruse the various shops and select articles.
Befitting.
So,
We did
Well,
it.
now we're shopping.
We
Cheney.
finally
Aren't you
made it.
excited?
Aren't you?
I've been looking forward to this for like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
It's
and now
time
it's
for
here.
outfit reveal.
Cheney, is there any way you would like to do this?
No.
Okie
Cheney,
dokie.
do you want to do it the way I described?
For DM allowance.
We need a non-copyrighted 80s tune.
I don't think this
I didn't
exists.
have that prepared.
We need that. Find it right now.
No.
Let's go to break right now so you can find
It is.
this.
It is 3:00.
Hold on.
It's
It is-
2:53.
Oh, it'll be fine. We can stop a little earlier.
I'm not looking for an 80s tune.
Please,
Be an 80s tune.
please, please, please.
Oh well, we're looking something up.
No, you cannot.
We're doing it.
It's too fucking late now.
I didn't copy
Hold on.
meter.
On.
On copy meter F.
You can't just trust that.
We can.
Yes, we can.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Please.
I will turn off the sound.
You can't silence us forever. You can't do it. I'll flip off the camera.
So?
I think Dua
It's
Lipa
against
is copyrighted.
TOS.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I wish.
No, you won't.
Hold on. We got this.
We got it.
Generic.
There will be.
Uncopyrighted 80s tune. Let's see.
No. No.
There's generic.
No.
There's generic 80s song by
Do that one.
Neon
The
Knights.
generic 80 song is
There's
perfect.
the Human League, although I have a feeling that's
No,
copyrighted.
try generic 80 song.
I need to
Uh-huh.
just
Try
stop
generic
looking
one.
forward to things.
All right, let's find
ever.
like a little boutique with a couch that we can sit on, and I'll shake our heads when someone walks out in the weirdest outfit you've ever seen.
Okay, we're 100% gonna try on like 30 different outfits a person, right? Okay, good.
Okay.
All right, get ready to describe 10 extra outfits like I told you to.
I'm gonna do that.
I
I'm not
warned
gonna force
you.
that on Chris, but I'm gonna do that.
I
Okay.
did warn you.
You did warn me.
I
Alright.
did
You
tell you
did.
that this was a thing that I planned on doing.
My face is
You
in
did.
pain.
Why?
I told you, smiling for that long hurts.
It hurts.
That's why people don't smile in paintings.
Ah.
That's why Mona Lisa looks so happily sad.
Okay.
That's Mona Lisa.
You find one of after collecting your various garments, you find one of these, like, exterior plazas with a couch facing the expanse. This now on the other side of the ship, looking back out over the forest with the mists gently rising, the various rivers winding their way through.
Quick,
Cheney.
play generic 80s music.
Would you like to describe your outfit?
Like Nev's final look, or
Either that or the first incorrect.
I don't have that.
Just off the top of your head.
No.
It's a burlap sack.
I'm gonna do a few of those.
Yeah, no, I am
Are
too.
we describing our final outfits now, or
No.
I thought we were going to do so at the gala?
Are we doing it at...
Okay,
It's up to you.
What if we
We do some silly outfits, and then you're like, and then this one's the one, and we all go, yeah!
And then we only
And then you
describe it
don't
when it comes to
describe
the
it.
time of the gala. Perfect.
Perfect.
Cheney's
My
thinking.
brain hurts
You
too
don't-
much. I've been like, gala time today? No.
We'll circle back to Cheney.
Okay.
Anthony.
Okay, well, do we want to do just random shit? Or are
Everything.
we just like, Quid finds an outfit?
No. We're doing random.
Oh,
Alright, yeah,
ow.
Quid goes into the dressing room and comes back dressed up as Indiana Jones.
This is gonna be great. I don't think that's the right look.
You don't think this is it?
I don't think
It
that's
comes
it.
with a whip.
What? I
know
think
how
we're in the wrong store.
Okay.
I think we're in the wrong store.
I'll go back in and I come out
Chaps
dressed like
and-
Elvis Presley.
I don't...
I like to imagine this one doesn't
What?
have like the Elvis pants, so it is just your satyr legs and then an Elvis vest.
And a wig?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No.
It's the hair for me.
I
it
do.
doesn't-
Yeah,
it
the
doesn't
hair is
work.
weird.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work for you.
I think it's like the proper amount of gaudy, but like not for me.
Yeah.
Maybe we save this one for Eden.
Oh my god. We gotta dress Eden. Please tell me we can dress Eden.
No.
Oh.
We're
Uh,
not gonna play Barbie with Eden.
We're not going to punish Liam for having to miss a session.
That's my job.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I send them to the shadow realm.
What'd you
Again.
do to your hand?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Did you touch
Alright.
something warm?
No. What the fuck would I have touched?
I don't know.
Alright, I guess Quid goes and finds his outfit now for real style.
You're only gonna do 2?
I don't know.
so-
Quid comes back out
boring.
dressed as Poison Ivy.
This was a choice. It took me a second to get into this thing,
No.
and I don't think I'm gonna
Where
go
did you
with it.
find
I
the
don't-
vines?
I don't think this is the outfit either. I don't mean. Do you want to do more?
I mean, there was another like vaguely plant-based one that looked pretty good.
Ooh,
That I think I'm gonna go with.
Do that.
let's see that one.
All right, Quid comes back wearing that one, and I'm not gonna describe it yet because it has to be described at the gala.
Suspense.
I like that one. That one looks great.
It's the
I like
best.
the nondescript one.
I love the.
It's like censored.
I love the.
Like just full body sensor bar.
except for his head.
Just
I love,
this like one gap in his face.
I love the bluish, greenish, brownish color.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I love the indeterminately RGB hex-coded color.
All right.
All right, you guys turn. Go figure your thing out.
Censored.
I didn't plan multiple things.
So,
Neither did I. That was
I
off the
didn't
top
either.
of my
Yeah,
head.
no, I have ideas though.
Zarzar comes out of the room just like
Guy
dressed
Fieri blazer.
as a scarecrow.
What do we think?
Okay,
I
it's
think-
accurate.
I think that's kind of good, but like not fully there.
It's accurate, but it's not.
He
right.
comes out looking like a mummy, just like entirely wrapped.
Well.
Now we're getting there, I think.
Mm.
But I think we need just like
Are you unable
a
to
bit
talk?
farther into the future
Mhm.
era.
That might be a problem. We're
Mhm.
supposed to be doing diplomacy.
Mhm.
Also, we can't tell you're Zarzar. We can just tell you're mummy.
Okay, his horns are sticking out.
You should probably be fairly fancy
Mm.
in that case.
Mummy with a suit?
He comes back out dressed as
Visual.
like your stereotypical bad horror movie zombie. What do we think?
I think
I
I
don't
don't know how
think
you
you
found
should-
clothes more tattered than your own. Where did all the fake blood come from? Actually, what is this?
Why is your brain falling out on one
You
side
would be
too?
surprised what you can find in a dressing
We're
room.
supposed to be ostentatious.
I guess.
It's
Like
just-
more.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't want it to look like you
Bejeweled?
fell off your bike on the way there. So if you can find like that outfit, that zombie outfit you just had on, but like bedazzled,
All right.
Then
He
do
comes
that.
back out with the outfit that apparently we're not describing.
No, this is so terrible.
You can describe
This
the
is-
outfit. I just thought it'd be funny.
no, we're doing it at the ball, so we all rock up looking good.
Apparently, he's just censored.
Okay.
Nondescript Zarzar, I like it.
Whose turn is it?
It is you.
Oh dear.
Guy Fieri blazer.
It is actually going to be my first outfit. McCord walks in and comes out in like flaming loafers, a black pants, and a black undershirt, and a flame themed over.
Does he have a
blazer.
wig with
He has.
Frosted tip.
frosted tip?
Yes, his horns have become frosted. Like I don't
Yeah,
like
that
this
one.
one at all.
No,
No.
I like that one.
No.
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 Yeah.
No.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Do like the Superman spin inside of the thing and come out in like flippers and like a bathing suit. I'm like, nope, not it either.
You should be dressed as Superman.
I'll go back and come out in like really tight spandex.
Where did you even find
nope.
that?
I don't know what that is.
Um,
Just purple pants.
just purple pants, nothing else.
I think you might.
I like
Need
the
a
pants,
shirt.
but I think there needs to be more.
Yeah, and then
Bedazzled them pants.
yeah, I think I have a better idea. And I walk in and I come out and I'm censored.
He's wearing.
Just fully naked.
You know what? We're gonna go with that. It's a censorship bar. No, too revealing. And I walk back
You
in.
don't
And I
say.
come back.
I think that one was way too descriptive.
And then I come back redacted.
Ah, that's good. I like that one.
You should do that
Alright,
one.
it's Cheney's turn.
It's Cheney's turn.
No.
All right. I think Nev probably just walks out wearing the final outfit.
I already figured.
Nev is the only
Nev
one
was,
with
just,
good
Nev
style.
was not paying attention during the shenanigans, just finding their own outfit.
That
the
was
whole
just
time.
going through some.
Nev was working on their own stuff.
Nev just comes back there wearing the full thing.
I'm gonna, like,
Wow,
throw the
that looks
cape at
so
Nev and be like,
amazingly
"Look, this goes with
nondescript with
your
its
shit."
bluish greenish color.
That is a scarecrow.
What?
Nothing.
That is a scarecrow.
All
What?
right. Now, having selected our outfits
And becoming redacted.
right,
Alright,
We're no
that's,
longer allowed to describe ourselves. I'm sorry.
what, 400 gold off? Because we didn't get Eden one?
yes, 400 circs.
Are we just?
Should I take the 500 off and assume that Eden would find his own?
Sure.
Sure.
We
Question
should we
Eden.
left Eden money and trusted
Yeah.
that he got the
He
right
did.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We will go ahead and, as you guys have now, don't wave. I think we're done.
It's over.
No. We will now go ahead and go to break. We'll be back in about 20-ish minutes.
Ah!
I have a two-handed weapon, so I can't.
Oh, no.
So quick.
Welcome back.
Gasp.
Gas.
I'm gonna wave again. Can't stop me.
Have we sorted out? Have we sorted out our equipment requests?
Kind of.
Cool.
Alright.
Okay, I need to know how much money everything we're trying to get costs.
Returning from break, the party has
What are we trying to
gathered
get?
their fancy outfits for the ball, and now, I believe, are looking towards gathering equipment
Get a healing
for
potion.
the coming ball.
And do question stuff.
With 2,000 left.
Careful, you might be copyrighted.
For making noises.
Alright, who's going first with the equipment shenanigans?
I'm looking up how much things cost.
I guess the only thing I'd really want to do is either... Actually,
I think it's 400.
could I see any of the magic items in this store? Is there like a magic item store or like an enchantment store?
Make an investigation check.
I'll help
In
you.
a store.
Oh, Zarzar will go with you.
Okay, I get an advantage then, Chris?
For light
Yes.
armor, there's nothing better than
Chris?
Yes.
studded leather, right?
I think
Nothing
so.
non-magical.
And
Can I,
don't
do
think
a little look for anything magical?
That's where
So-
we're headed.
Not a good roll. It's not gonna pass.
Okay.
It's a 5. I rolled a 5.
Wandering around for a bit, you see a lot of things that are like, they seem sort of magical, but it's just like, I don't have the, it's just branding. Everything is named rather extravagantly here. None of it seems to be real magic.
Do you see anything, Zarzar?
Does Zarzar see anything, Zarzar?
I'm gonna look real hard to help Zarzar.
Okay.
Oh, Zarzar, you were...
Please stand. That's a 15.
Can I look? And can someone help me?
You can get the help of Zarzar.
I mean,
in corn. We lend you your spirit bomb.
wandering around for a bit, you do find this large shop that has no sign above it, but you can see within these. Nice, you find the same thing. You can see within various racks of all manner of items, especially like potion racks, across the various shelves here. And this, like dressed in a white and black vest with like a puffed collar, this satyr fellow behind the counter.
Crit hasn't seen a satyr for
fuck?
months.
Well, is it time to describe the fact that Quid does not look like most satyrs?
I believe it is.
He's half
Because he
satyr.
doesn't.
No.
Well, does this satyr look normal? Like other satyrs? Or does
Yeah,
this
it
one
looks
look
fairly
more
normal.
like me?
So this satyr has horns that sort of go out and then curl up into longer ram horns versus Quid's very short, stubby horns.
Looking rude. What the fuck?
Short,
Stubby.
Asshole.
little. It has just this vest, and below that is just the very furry satyr legs, where you can see the like weird backward knee that goats have.
Did you degrade limbs?
Hmm?
Did you degrade?
Sure.
It's the word.
All right. Cool. And has just like has almost this like air of unexplainable whimsy to him. Like there's just this vague fey presence. Flashes you this charming smile as he enters. Why, hello, hello, hello! Welcome to my lovely shop here. What are you looking for?
That's a good question.
Can I gauge if he thinks I look weird?
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Oh, can anyone tell me if I'm missing anything on the shopping list? I'm trying to do budget
That's
math.
just a 15.
Oh, what do you
15?
What do you have?
I have studded leather, breastplate, dagger. I can only find the cost of a common potion of healing. Am I missing anything?
I was gonna try and like either mithril or silver my hands, but mithril costs 500. I don't know what silver
So I'm
is.
looking for knuckles. Okay.
It's the cost of like silvering a
Silver is
weapon.
like
50.
for high quality gold. It's for high quality silver. It's like 75 to silver.
Okay.
I think it's probably.
How much would it cost to plus one my weapon?
Oh.
Checks notes.
I think we can do all
This is
of
what
these
happens
and
when you
still
give a
have,
party
like,
infinite
1,000
money.
left over.
I didn't
And then
Yeah,
if
for
we
that
need
money.
to go get more, there's 1,000 left. in
You
the bank
guys
that we
finite
have.
money infinitely and everywhere.
No.
I can just go scare some people if I need money.
Zarsa's gonna go become a scare actor.
We need
It's
the scarecrow
October.
outfit that Zarza was wearing before.
I just do up some like, where's my money? And they're like,
Okay, so math-wise, so far we have.
Man, this Santa really takes long to buffer.
it was frozen.
It's like a Bethesda game.
Did I
character
glean
that's, like,
anything from
loading
my
for the
15?
interaction.
Looking at, he sort of like cocks an eyebrow at you as his gaze like sweeps across you all. Seems like confused a bit. Clocks it, moves on.
Doesn't say anything. Okay.
How much would it cost to make my weapon better? +1.
Well, for just a minor enchantment, that would be about 400 gold or 400 circs for just the minor one.
What kind of enchantments do you have?
Oh, all sorts.
Let's not do that.
What are you looking for?
I don't know.
Let's not. I don't think that
I
is
mean,
necessary.
I'm looking to make my weapon better, and I'm gonna pull out my Kanobo, put it down. I do have sort of a liking for flame, but I don't think that's gonna be cheap. So
Certainly, I could apply sort of a basic flame tongue enchantment to it, but that would take a considerable amount of time and money.
yeah, that's my point.
If you're not on a budget, then that's not necessarily advisable.
Yeah.
Just a basic improvement, though, like I said, would be about 400. Would take me about a week to complete it.
Inside.
Inside?
Yeah.
What are you inside?
This man's money, like what he's asking for it.
Okay.
You think the shopkeep has reason to lie, right?
It rolled out. Wow, I made it so much better.
Wow.
8.
8? Hard to tell. You really don't have any experience with this.
You're good at money, right?
Hmm?
You're good at money.
Okay,
Is he lying?
Assuming we get 2 potions.
Inside?
Assuming we get 2 common potions of healing, we're looking at this total so far.
22.
So, seems like a fairly above board guy. It seems like he's offering a fairly fair price to
Yeah.
match the costs and give him a decent profit, but not like gouging.
I'm looking for studded leather armor. And if there is something better than that I could use.
So sort of
I'd
on
like
the
it.
lighter side of the protective gear.
Yes. For sure. No, like faux show. That's not at all what I said. I'm just not very strong.
Okay. Certainly I have a bit of the minor aspect to one of the lighter things. Just a slight bump in defense, but you'll find it'll be more protective than just your basic blacksmith stuff, which would run you around
14 million gold pieces.
just one moment while I check my ledgers here.
This guy's got a lot of pleasures. So much. He seems pretty important.
Well, for something like that, I would run you more along the lines of around 650 circs.
Yikes. Okay. I can just get the normal kind then. Do you have just normal kind, or do I need to go somewhere else for normal kind?
I'm not really the blacksmithing sort. I mostly take the completed works and improve them further.
Do you have a non-improved version still, or do I need to go get that?
I have a few lying around, but they are currently in the progress of a commission.
Seems fair.
Where might one augment the weapons, like silvering or applying other various metals?
Well, depending on the weapon, we do that. Depending on the weapon and the metal, we do that to a certain extent here.
Do you have access to mithril by any chance?
We do have a bit of mithril. It's a bit on the rare side. We're running about 500 circs to silver one of your weapons. Maybe a bit more or a bit less, depending on the quantity.
If it were to say, I flash my hands, my knuckles.
Oh, interesting. That'd bump it down to around 400 circs, I'd say. Given just the quantity of metals.
This is for, like, mithrilling, right?
Mm.
To keep this at 31.
But you know, how long would that take?
Yeah, I made sure.
Then do that.
Oh, the process would take a few days. Which, unless you can detach your hands, we would need you in the shop with us.
You might be able to. We haven't checked.
Stare at my wrist.
It stares back. Just unscrew it.
I don't
That's how it
think
works.
Detaching the hands is an option at this moment.
Generally
just-
not.
Like Lego hands.
Well, I don't know if
The
it'll...
fuck is a Lego?
Yeah. I don't know if it'll reattach is the problem.
I love quit every single time. What is it?
I grew up in a cave. Leave me alone.
But I am able to spend a quiet amount of time. Is there anything else people wanted from the shop?
I may want to get that addition to my weapon, actually. What?
Did Nev have 43 money?
Money.
When did that happen? Did that happen when
Might have.
I have to check something because for some reason digital copy Nev has
Hey.
more money, and that could have been the one session when I forgot my paper copy.
Would we be okay with me enchanting my weapon, guys?
I mean, I was
How much
also-
was it?
400, roughly.
I was planning on getting my knuckles mithril as well, which is about 450.
Then with that, it would be up to 1,022 circs used here.
Okay. Okay, wait.
And
Yours
that's
would
only
be.
if
Wait,
we
hold on.
get
Yours would be
just the two
450.
potions.
Yeah.
Mine would be about 400.
Hold on, I have to redo math.
And mine,
400 plus
if I wanted my
420
thing, would be 650,
plus
right?
You're there
The
for
armor
yes.
thing?
For
Okay.
the armor.
So we don't have enough money to get all the
Man,
things we want.
D&D money does not make sense to me.
And then you. What would you want to do?
I wanted to get, like, magic studded leather to have just a bit more armor with.
So mine. Okay, so minus the 45 of the studded. The new former studded leather. That'd be 650. Did you say?
I think originally I said 600.
Just 600?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would put us, I think, so assuming, so fancy, so magic studded leather, your two magic things, breastplate for Nev. It's gonna grab Nev a dagger. Assuming we get 2 common potions of healing, that's putting us at 1,952.
Oh, we can totally do that.
Okay.
Is Quid able to get his stuff?
Yeah.
I think so. I can double check.
Unless.
You have 400.
Yeah.
Armor plus 400 plus another 450 plus 600, and then dagger.
Yeah, just barely.
We had like 2,100.
Wait.
Anyway, there was
I
another
might redo
1,000 I have
I
in
might
my
redo
bank.
it. So 400 and then plus 400 again.
Out of
So plus
curiosity,
the
how much would be the fire
Plus
enchantment
600.
for future reference?
Oh, the fire enchantment would be around 40 bars. No, sorry, 400 bars.
Bars is above a circ?
4,000 circs.
4,000 circs. Okay.
Right.
Noted. Future reference.
I don't know where Nev got money from. It's gonna bother me.
Just give them money, it's fine.
So we're gonna. How much does it cost, Cheney?
I think in total 1,952.
And if my weapon is enchanted, I can still enchant it with that enchantment, correct?
There are limits to how many enchantments you can put on something. Mithril helps with that.
Yes.
Do you want
That's
me
fine.
to give you the total of like
Throw
what
in
we would be
hands.
That's
getting?
48, right?
Yes.
What is?
48 left over.
I think so. Okay, you want the list?
Mm.
So, okay, I don't remember all of their magic things, so I'm gonna let them handle
Plus
that.
1.
Mythrifying.
Plus
Magic
1.
armor.
And Nev regular breastplate, because we do not have the money for another thing. Which
We don't have the
regrettably
money
there's
for
a
a magic
dex
weapon.
cap, so that would instead put Nev at 18 AC and not 19. But
So would I,
It's not bad.
if I get it enchanted, would I be able to just mithrilify it in the future?
Yeah.
Okay. Future.
So yeah, so all of those. I was gonna grab Nev a dagger, so there is at least a melee weapon.
Mhm.
Then I was assuming we would get. I can't find the price for potions of healing greater than common, and so but those. I was assuming it maybe get 2 of those.
2 of the level higher than common?
Well, 2.
2 common.
I
2
wrote
common.
down 2 common because that's the only one that I could find the price.
Okay. Alright. All the things are available fairly easily. Most of them here. Hand over the circ associated with the shop.
Great.
Well, alright. Big spenders here. Alright, so, you'll need to stay here. I'll need your Knobo. Takes it in one hand. You can see, like, the muscle in his forearm, like, very defined, bulges out as he grabs it. Very muscly, though lean in form. What?
He's a baby boy.
Puts that, like, just tucks.
Huh.
What was
Nice.
that?
Lean.
I'm great.
Have I given Quidden a wake? Opens a pouch
No.
and shoves the
Is he just-
Knobo into it, just
Wait, what's Quinn's
dagger
strength?
folding.
That sucks.
Right, the post
Studded leather is
turns it around.
16. Studded leather is 1 plus normal leather, right?
Lays down this
Studded leather?
set
I got
of
studded leather. just
plus
now,
1
but it's
studded
magic,
leather.
So I have a plus 1.
Passes over you. There you
Mm.
go.
I got
And
that
then
Wait, so it's magic studded or it's just regular?
magic studded. But
Which-
normal studded is plus
12. Well, it's
Yeah.
12 plus dex.
Dex, yeah. So that's and then plus 1, so I would now have 17.
Oh wait,
see.
can I do quick math for
You have
myself?
a plus
if
4
I-
dex?
Yes.
Well, I might need to do
Yeah.
just a. Can I do a quick comparison thing for myself before I commit to the breastplate?
17. Then if I cast mage armor, that's
No, that doesn't stack.
that doesn't stack.
Mage
okay.
armor gives you the same AC now as your.
Why?
What do you mean?
Why can't you just give me a little bit more?
That's
Just
not
make
how
me
it
harder to hit.
That's not how it works.
Why not?
Because that would be super powerful. Just a
Yeah.
plus 3 AC to first level spell.
It's a plus 2.
It would be a plus 3.
Nah.
Yeah.
Here.
Plus 2 is called Shield of Faith. And that is a concentration spell for one minute, I believe.
Okay, so if I was
Because I did
gonna
the
get
math wrong, apparently.
Okay,
But it's
the-
unrelated.
the okay, studded leather would be about equivalent to the chain shirt,
Just give me a better.
but breastplate
love it forever.
is better than both, so I'm sticking on that.
I love it.
I had to do math because medium armor has a
Hmm?
dexterity cap,
Mm-hmm.
so I was just comparing both. Studded leather would be better for Nev, but that would be a 17.
That's what I have.
Can I ask
That's
the
what I have.
guy a question?
Or breastplate would
Would
put
you happen
Nev
to know
up
if
to
there's any
18,
place to like spar around here or anywhere
because
to
medium armor
train
has the dex
fighting?
cap, so it can't be 19.
I believe there should be, actually. There's, sort of like a mixture between legitimate dojo and like a tourist attraction, as far as I'm aware. Over yonder, that way. Should be something for you.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. Right, you wanted these potions. Pulls out 2 basic, well, they're not potions of healing. Pulls out 2 like small vials of that swirling red liquid. There are 2 of the more basic varieties of the Lindweird blood. Oh, you're not from around here. Sorry. You do see that he does have the Star Touch aspect.
He's
Around here, we don't do the healing potions quite as quite a way you do back down on Corda. The creatures known as the Windweir, we sort of extract their blood and we can distill it into potions that have very similar restorative effects, but is more sourced from different. No ill effects, just the same healing, but a bit
But blood.
irony. A bit irony.
Oh, blood. Okay.
Not scented. Just a little bit.
I need some iron in them.
Mostly tastes like nectar.
Okay.
Certainly
Never mind.
very interesting.
Should I sell the leather
Sorry, sir.
armor?
Yeah.
Would you like to go to the sparring thing with me?
Well, they're gonna mithril my knuckles.
Oh yeah,
I
you
can't really
can.
move.
Can I try to go to the sparring thing? Or find it?
Sure.
I'm just gonna walk off and let this finish, and then when that happens. Seems like the other people on the other side of the warehouse that were stuck in
Like
under
push on that
international waters under the hills of Tennessee are currently playing a video game.
That's crazy.
No way.
The where?
In this warehouse that we're in.
The warehouse that we're
It's
in.
a warehouse in Tennessee that we're in.
Yeah, we're technically in international waters because of the lake.
Yeah,
I want to
that we're
question this
underneath.
guy being a satyr, do you think?
Do you not think he's a satyr?
I think he's a satyr, but should I be like, what variety? Where do you hail from?
I mean, you can.
I don't think that'd be a bad thing to ask. Oh wait, I'm walking away.
Hello,
You're a satyr.
I am.
I'm a satyr.
To some extent.
I'm sorry.
Right, asshole.
Dude, you just. What
That's just insanely rude. What the fuck?
I'm merely stating the obvious.
This is very much a satyr. Satyr. Right here.
Got the. From as far as I can tell, you seem to be both young and also not quite full-blooded. Not that there is anything wrong with that. Just,
I mean, you're acting like there's something wrong with that.
Dear God, he's a eugenicist.
I was gonna
Perhaps,
ask you why.
poor choice of words. My apologies. I did not
Okay.
mean to imply there's
Anyways.
anything inferior. Merely that it is a fact.
Oh my god.
Down there
Yes.
on Korra, you know that all the satyrs there in a cave, right? Why aren't you there? Why are you up here
Are they
owning
all
a shop?
in the cave?
Yeah, no, we're banished to a cave down there.
It's odd. Why would they be? What did you do?
They don't like us. Kind of trying to figure that one out a little bit more. I know something
Faybreak.
called Faybreak happened, and then they went, "Get out of here, go to the cave."
I'm afraid I have no knowledge of that. Up here
This
we
guy
don't
doesn't know
have
about the satyr banished.
any sort of satyr.
What's the story for satyrs up here? Where did they come from? Did they just show up one day?
I mean, I'm not super versed in the history myself. We've sort of just always been here, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
These collected histories of Lytel are not the most organized, being just sort of pockets of civilization in the rather wild wilderness. A bit difficult to transport information between. The rivers tend to be the safest, but not everyone is naval.
Alright.
So, origin stories are a bit difficult.
Fair enough.
Are we heading back and then out of character? Did you want to do the Asa talk?
I suppose.
You don't have to.
I suppose I
I'll
must.
stay behind. Good luck at my house.
If I know your stuff.
You
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have
I'll head off to the sparring thing for a bit.
You know,
Make me metallic.
let me see.
Wolverine,
Um,
bedazzle me.
doing your nails with some mithril coat. No, but it's this process where he takes like small filings of the bone off,
Ow!
and
You
starts
think I feel that?
No, you don't feel pain, but oh my god.
starts like mixing that sort of into this large like alloy chamber.
Please send that to me.
What the fuck?
I need to build a shed.
You want to build a shed.
Just through this process and gets out like molds and things, begins hammering like knuckle caps.
Do they like drew little?
God!
I know
Oh
they do
my
this to
God!
the dwarves. They do this to the dwarves a lot, where they like put the things in their knuckles, but not usually humans.
Oh! Yucky.
You it has them set in like this like superheated like furnace array thing. So they are.
It keeps getting worse!
You don't let me finish any sentence. So they are just set there, like set in their shape. Each of these knuckle platings, sort of like in a circular array, and then like takes your hand and sort of like shapes the bone to fit into the inside of these. Like with this like hammer and chisel, just sort of sculpting at it like stone. And then takes your hands and sort of directs them to roll across, fitting each of the caps onto the thing, then spreads your hand out on like a thing and starts like using this little set of little like mithril nails and a hammer, like knocking each one in and hammering them down. You don't really feel any of it.
No, so
Visceral
For
rage.
some reason, this is not giving me.
Zarzer throughout all of this is just like has turned his brain off. He's just like a puppet, just sitting there like.
Bedazzle me.
For some reason, this doesn't bother me like the body horror does. I don't know. It's like, oh, it's just bone hand, man.
Yeah,
It's
bone
just your
chisel.
bones getting shaved. I'm gonna shave your bones.
Yeah, no, Zarzer's just kind of like sitting there, like completely blank.
It's like he's getting a tattoo or something.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Well, like it's like when he
It's
sleeps.
kind of like that, but it's
or
metal.
Sleeps.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's gone full plank mode.
So once it's done, you pull them back. And where your knuckles are, it fits perfectly to the shape your knuckles were before, having like shaved down and then replaced the top layer with this mithril, which is just like marbled metal where it seems like steel, but then there's these like Damascus swirls of like a light, or like a very, very faint cerulean tinted metal, just sort of swirling through the knuckles, both of them in this way.
And this took like 3 days.
No, this was one night.
I think it just take like 3.
Maybe. I don't remember.
Okay.
But yeah, you're in the shop for a while. But your fists will now count as magical weapons. That is the base effect of this.
They do that at next level anyway.
Yeah.
So it's
And
2
they're
times
super
over.
magic weapons.
No,
Because that's how it works.
He's gonna throw hands, but they're
Double magic.
special.
yeah. And then you can enchant them to
enchant
be
them
flame
later.
tongue knuckles.
My hands are gonna lick you spicily.
Wait.
That's upsetting.
I'm upset.
Get ready for my hand tongues.
No.
They're hand tongues plural?
Just like, meow.
Spider hand.
Just like.
I can't tell which caress is more uncomfortable,
We should do
actually.
them at the same time.
No, you should not. I still don't know.
I'm going to say this one was more uncomfortable to watch.
What do you mean?
We are on live streaming. We are live streaming.
Yeah, and this isn't
fondling
the
each other hands.
stupidest. This is
Okay.
far from the stupidest thing we've put on the internet.
You're right. You're so right.
We
Can't
made
wait.
Cheney cry by talking about Vor.
You're
Don't
right.
bring up the board again.
Never again.
Okay.
Every time we advertise it,
Okay,
they're
never
gonna watch
forget.
this first
Quid
episode,
with me.
right, and cry.
Quid.
Hmm?
Quid.
Yeah?
You were heading back to the house, yes.
Just heading back to, I guess, speak with Issa.
If Nev has something to do, that's probably also going back, but we'll
Gonna go hide in a
go
room.
leave
Go away.
leave the room unless you want Nev around for the conversation.
I mean, you can be. You know about it. Go
Nev in character has no idea.
a bit about it. An amount.
Mhm.
You don't know about Issa though.
For sure.
Nev will be in the house and you could go, hey Nev, come interfere, or not.
Yeah, we need an intervention.
He's just trying to shoot me.
Crack.
You are entering the house then?
Yeah.
Nev is gonna
Whoa.
go become a background character for like a couple minutes. Unless summoned.
Fucking boss fight music starts playing.
When did my house become haunted?
This is the PPH.
We split the party at the wrong time.
The swivel chair slowly.
Reagan?
Issa is sitting on it like a cross-legged. Cross-legged?
Reagan? Snork, what happened to your voice?
Cross-legged.
Well, I guess Nev would go hang out with Donkey. And
Just
probably
you?
also Stork.
Just you back?
Nev's back. Nev's right there.
Nev went to go hang out with Donkey,
Well,
and
Nev's
I guess
actively
also
walking
Stork.
away from us now, but
Unless you need me.
I just realized
Okay.
everyone here is
I don't
wearing
know what
dark
Issa wants
clothes,
from me.
And I'm wearing the Nessie shirt. It's like
Issa?
dark.
Yes.
I
How have you been,
Dark.
been enjoying your
Dark.
time at the
White.
50-foot long desk?
It's a thing.
It's really weird, right?
It's unnecessary.
Like I
And
just
yet
can't...
he somehow managed to use all of it. There are papers strewn across this entire thing.
I just think he's really disorganized.
Yeah, probably.
Like knowing this Kern's like I can't be that different, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You'd be surprised.
I don't know. And some of these things talk about like other planes a lot. I've been sort of perusing them.
It's kind of like what his thing was apparently. He liked to go to other planes.
Huh.
He has a key that goes to some of them. I'm
Hmm.
not sure though.
That's how he met the demon. It's all communicated.
What is this hand motion, Cheney?
I also betrayed someone with a stutter. It's very
Tired.
important.
It's all coming together. What is this hand motion?
Really?
Right, but so you are indebted to a patron, right?
Yeah.
Oh, just do you ever regret doing that?
I didn't have a choice exactly.
Mm.
There wasn't like it's not like I sought out a patron. It kind of just happened and then was yeah. I regret the circumstances that made it necessary, but I'm, you know, coming to terms with it, I guess.
That makes sense, I guess.
Is it okay if I ask why?
I'm not entirely sure. It's related to Acorn
Mhm.
and our failure to stop him.
I mean, I guess we didn't stop him, but we definitely slowed him down.
Yeah.
Because now we have one of the weapons in full, and he does not.
I don't know. It's a dumb question. Sorry.
It's not a dumb question. It's important to talk about things like that.
Well, sort of like puts the gun away hastily. Right. I'm gonna go rest, I think.
Alright?
Hurriedly gets up and goes over to one of Thank you for the talk.
Mhm.
Goes. Shuts the door.
Okay. Sits down in the swivel chair. Wow, this is a really fucking big desk.
Sorry.
I guess cool. I guess quit's done.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is it time to throw hands?
I suppose.
Alrighty.
What?
This one went to the Coliseum.
Oh.
I went to go hone my fighting because I have not done that in a little bit.
We're
and
not gonna get to the gala, are we?
I mean, I did all the things that I had to do so we
Yeah.
could.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just.
Somebody.
This motherfucker
Oh,
right
wait!
there.
You wanted to do. Okay.
I did nothing of the sort.
Cool. I'm
You
gonna
just-
go another week with the artwork
What
not
are-
being shared.
What are you hoping to accomplish?
I just want
could
to
get to
see
the
if
very
I can
start
like
of
go
it, theoretically.
get back into fighting someone or spar with someone.
Okay, give me. We'll expedite this a bit rather than fully. Give me just a general.
Performance? Well, not performance. Athletics.
Strength saving throw.
Athletics, yeah, we'll go with that.
What's on percentile basis?
19.
19. Yeah, it's this.
Oh,
you're-
that's wrong. It's actually 20. Dirty, sticky, icky, wicky, fucky, wucky, stinky, winky. 20.
This 20 smells atrocious.
stank.
It dragged mud
I
all over
haven't
the
changed
house.
my skills to account
All
for
over
my
my
cough
nice
change,
clean
so.
floor.
Okay. Entering into this, it's like this fairly sparsely adorned room where there's just various spars going on, most of it hand to hand. Most of these people are just tourists who wanted to try their hand at something. You're wiping the floor with them. Like very, very easily, tripping and pinning, and just very, very clearly showing the refined skills of a war veteran.
Well,
There's a bit of prize money involved. You walk out at the end of the day with 30 cents.
30 zergs?
Drink
Mhm.
Sick. I need a pencil so I can write now. Can I? Now I have 42. I'm oh so special.
Special boy.
All right.
And then I'm gonna just head back.
Holla.
Is there anything people would like to accomplish?
Okay.
Before?
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. This is something I've been wanting to see if I could do in my free time for a while.
What do you
This
mean?
Is there any way I could?
Oh, actually,
Is there any way I could?
before we are
phys-
going to do the time skip thing. What?
It was gonna be during the time skip.
Okay. Do you think at the party we're going to need to introduce ourselves with a name of, like, the group?
I mean, most
Do
likely.
we have to?
I think that's a pretty important thing to figure out.
Well,
Because we have been needing a name for a while.
Aiden isn't here.
Eden is not here.
maybe we should wait.
I don't know if we can wait, because I'm pretty sure that this week is going to go by pretty fast, and I don't know if Eden's going to wake up during that time.
Okay.
Um,
On the one hand, we probably should. On the other hand, if Zarzur is essentially the Renaulin king, should he be introduced as part of a group?
no. We should just be his bodyguards. We'll just be.
We'll just be...
Because we
So
wouldn't be lying
Yes.
if we said we were there to protect him.
I'm such
I
a
can
think-
protect
We'll
myself.
just be
Yeah,
his,
Zarzur, but it's our way to get
entourage.
into the party without lying.
Should we all be associating with the Renaulin king if we're there to try and help with
Probably
diplomacy
not.
talks?
Well, the Ronaldan King might be.
Well, the Renaulin King's the ones
king.
that.
I might be
I'm just
interested in the neutrality of the Balcon.
So I
I'm just
think.
saying perhaps not all of us should be directly associating, claiming that we are Zarzur's bodyguards.
I think
I don't know,
I.
I can go with Saul.
Yeah, I can definitely be the bodyguard. I'm pretty used to protecting people.
I'm most definitely the bodyguard. No.
If
I mean, you can
we're
heal
gonna
people.
say that you and Eden are gonna come with me and not be associated with them,
I mean, I can.
then what should we introduce ourselves as?
Yeah.
I don't know. names?
Okay, that's
I don't
You
know.
were coming from the Baron, right? So you probably want to do something about that.
yeah.
I guess if we see him before, then we could ask him. We're at the galley.
Seems fair. All right, let's
Can I
just wait for this week to go by.
can I do my thing?
What are you looking
So
for?
in my time off that I've been doing, I've been thinking of what I wanted to fill my time with, and I was curious if there was a way if I could like improve my dexterity or something through like, you know, something like just by working out or like stretches or something for a certain amount of time. Like, I know it's not going to be very
yeah,
quick,
no.
but it's just something I can do to improve and spend my free time on.
Yeah, you can be working on that.
Do you want me to roll for anything or just?
No, just putting time.
Yeah, just if I'm not doing anything during a time skip, during a you know pass time till day moment, then I'll probably be doing that,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll probably be doing that before long rests too. But just wanted to note that.
No.
I may be 40, but I want to be stretchy.
What?
Oh no.
What did I miss?
I want to work on my dex.
Oh no.
Trying
Alright.
to get higher dexterity.
Yeah,
I want low.
it's something I can do in my free
Worse.
time.
Worse at everything. I wish I wasn't above average in every way.
Then, as the week passes, day by day, spent mostly within Zarzar's abode for some of you, although Zarzar himself is absent for a while as the mithril hands are being worked on.
Funky hands.
But eventually you do come home with your...
the outfit.
Could I
just,
do
like,
the sparring?
for fun.
Can I just roll once for like the rest of the week sparring thing?
Sure.
Oh, he can
one time?
disconnect his hands, but I couldn't.
Plus 7.
The guy's magic hands.
Oh shit, he's back.
Oh, 27. That was a nat 20.
Yeah. You, this time come back with an additional 40 circs from the whole week.
For the whole week? Oh,
Yes.
sick. Okay. Can I
Lower amount of betting. Yes.
So you said mithril makes it lighter, right? What
Yes.
does that mean?
For like heavy armor, it means it generally doesn't require like as high a strength or doesn't impose disadvantage. For knuckles, it doesn't really mean anything.
Darn, okay. So
Your hands are lighter than they were before.
They're probably about the
Hands are
same.
less heavy.
They start floating. I'm lighter than air!
Enchant your hands with the levitation.
So it just
It's
flies
gonna
like
look
this.
like a puppet.
You're gonna float your hands up and then your feet and just like full starfish in the sky.
none can take me.
So it just starts floating away like the Exorcist.
It just fucking ascends.
I do enjoy the image of Sarge just floating away, like drifting through
Like a
space.
balloon. Lost a balloon.
Just like a plastic bag.
Floating
Drifting
in
through the
wind.
wind. Wishing to start again.
Copyright.
I don't think they'll copyright that one. That,
That's
that was just
transformative.
speaking.
That was slam poetry.
That was slam poetry.
It's transformative.
It was parody. That's under parody rule.
Finally, the day of the event arrives.
Is Eden still unconscious?
Eden is still unconscious.
Oh my
You can see that
Eden!
Eden is
I'll put him in a coma.
breathing, but barely.
Do we have Donkey watch him at this point?
Can I give him CPR?
Why? He's breathing.
Well,
You do not understand how CPR
oh, you're
works.
right. You're right. No, how do I make his heart beat quicker?
What? He's
It's
fine.
slow.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I'm not a doctor, actually.
Clearly.
Clearly.
As someone whose heart beats once a week when I think about it hard enough, he's fine.
I don't think I can inspect him
So
any
it's just
further
the
because
Grinch.
he's Never mind, man.
Sorry.
Cheney,
Say it. Speak.
I probably can't inspect him thoroughly because if it's Void Demon, then
Yeah. Maybe we don't.
alright, well,
He'll be fine.
I guess we're going to this party without him.
Do we have Donkey watch over him?
Probably. Are we bringing Snork to the party? Do we think that's a good idea?
I don't
It
think
would
it's
be-
a good idea.
It would probably be very mean to leave him, though.
Yeah.
He has a whole outfit.
Does he? No.
He has the
He's
tuxedo.
got boots and a... Did you buy him a tuxedo?
Can I have bought him a tuxedo in the
With
time
what
skip,
money we
please?
have
He's
left?
been getting
I
to
want
go get
some good money.
Oh,
Since he's smaller, it probably wouldn't be 100.
Sure, if you can use your winnings to have bought him a tuxedo.
Yay!
How much of the winnings would
All
that
of
cost?
them?
All of it.
Can I have my pencil back? Back down to 12!
That's so much. This is an expensive ass tuxedo. And he's only a little guy.
I got him the nicest.
Fair enough.
Snork's going to be better dressed than the entire party.
It'd be so funny.
Alright.
It has like tails and everything.
Snork comes in with
That's
the
a fancy
flaming
guy.
outfit from the Hunger Games.
On the one, I'm scared because we do order him around and he's might cause chaos. Hi.
Hi.
Snark, can you promise to at least try to behave yourself? You can be weird, for sure. Have weird conversations with people. That's the mission. I want you to have the weirdest conversation imaginable with someone.
Okay.
But not in a destructive way.
Yeah, we can't hurt people or cause
Can't hurt
property
anyone,
damage.
can't cause property damage, and you
What
cannot
about
steal anything.
mentally?
You can
No.
mentally damage someone as
All
much as you
right.
want.
No,
He
we can't
dashes
go,
out the door.
No, we can't go around traumatizing people.
And now Snork learns how to deal psychic damage.
Exactly.
Snork can cast a vicious mockery.
I'm evolving him. He has to learn.
Snork evolves into an Espeon.
He has to learn some morals
Should
and
we-
values.
Should we be like along? I'd feel very bad not to.
I
But-
think he should come along.
I think he'll be fine, actually.
Aiden?
Snort.
Snark.
Oh wait, I forgot something.
He comes back in, rummages around on your person.
No.
Snark.
What are you doing?
The slip, the thing that the Lord gave us to get in. Give me the keys.
I'm not giving it to you.
Give me the
We
keys.
only have one.
We only have one. We gotta go all together. Come on,
Actually,
Snark.
how are we gonna go together and not be related?
Okay.
That's a good question,
Well,
actually.
I think they just let me in.
No.
We'll
You
figure
need
it out.
your invite, probably.
We'll figure it out.
We'll break you in.
If a
I'll
council
I'll
member,
just kind of like kick open a window at some point.
if,
You
they-
can show up.
if the merchant lord from the country that they are hosting comes in and they don't let him in, I feel like there's going to be a diplomatic issue.
And we're trying to avoid this.
And yeah, we're also, I believe I'm pretty efficient at persuading people about
I
these
think I'm
things.
better.
Oh.
Are we comparing persuasion?
No, I'm comparing
I have a +7
intimidation.
persuasion.
I have a
I'm comparing magic.
I have a +7
I also have a
intimidation.
+7 intimidation.
Because I have suggestion.
I have +7 to both.
I have a
This squid is
plus.
very charisma based.
I have +6
And I
persuasion.
can cast command and shit as well because I'm evil. I'm a little villain.
I have suggestion. I can suggest they open it.
So it would seem. Alright. Well, let's go.
Alright. Making your way through the various hallways that twist and turn up through the bowels of this great flying city, the gentle rocking and the now excited chatter turned up to this very, like, tense buzz. Feels like a bomb ready to go off. Just this excited chatter echoing through the various halls, everyone gathering outside, up in the lower middle area, in the red carpet. There is this section of it that it goes into a hallway, and one of the main roads comes off into this large arch, beyond which you can see this immense open room, this this immense ballroom with these pillars going up to the ceiling and curving off into these like decorative partitions, separating pieces of the ballroom from each other. these side wings that are a different texture of floor, not made for dancing, filled with various tables. Patrons already beginning to filter in and fill them. And you see various important looking figures begin to filter up through some various large polished wood spiral staircases that go up into a higher floor. As people begin to enter into this large area, dressed in all their fineries, and you can even smell the assorted scents of the kitchen wafting in through the ballroom, the various smoked meats and hams, and the sense of all sorts of alcohols, wines, whiskeys.
This is the episode we get heavy drunk. I'm kidding.
Yes.
It's all led up to
Meats and
these.
hams. Two things that I'm kind of able to eat. I don't know.
As the
Yeah, but like only halfway.
The other half's a wee person.
The other half's
Yeah,
a
it's
person.
human.
The other half's human. I have canine teeth.
I got my Canoa back by this time, right? Because he said 6 days.
yes, although.
Did it fail?
So
What'd he do?
Your Konobo is broken
What did he
directly
do
in
to
half.
my weapon?
hold on. As you enter in, and there's this line forming behind.
They're gonna say no weapons.
Yeah, behind this guy, who is checking people for various weapons before they can make their way into the entrance. You did get your Konobo back. It now has within the metal knobs across the length of the wooden haft. There's just various traces of like a very dim, glowing cerulean aspect to it, just sort of floating through it. Just very slight magical tinkering.
I am going to be guarding him, so if I do have to lie about being a bodyguard,
What do I do about shield?
Should I tell them that my sword could technically be teleported back to me if there's a fight? Should I tell them that or should I leave that out?
I think
does Snork have the hammer with him? Does Snork have the hammer?
Snork has the bag.
Ooh, Snork, that's a big ass bag.
Huh?
What's in your bag?
No. This is the smaller version.
I have my bag.
With Percival's
Quinn,
bow.
Quinn.
Oh god.
This is the smaller version.
It's this very neat satchel at his side.
My point is, what?
Yes. I think they're gonna check it, and I'm thinking that we should have.
Gone! Gone!
No.
Let me see it.
Why?
I want to see it.
Why?
Just let me see it.
Wait, they can't check. Wait,
I mean, they can.
but you would
They can 100%.
out of
be like,
character. Out of
weapon.
character. Wouldn't you specifically have to look for something for it to come out of a bag of holding? You can't just gander into a bag of holding and go that.
I mean, you kinda can.
Let me at it.
Is it? How do bag of holdings work
Found it.
in your world?
Bag rolling, it does just look like a black void.
Okay, and unless they're
Generally speaking.
how about
What if? Well, if they open the bag and they're like, "I need a weapon," what happens then?
I need the dead body of Percival Theocron.
They're checking for that specifically.
Like how
specific do they
does
have
it
to
need
be?
to be?
Because they'd be like,
for it to-
is there a Konobo in here? Or is it gonna be like, is there a weapon in here?
It's more specific than that.
Okay, then
Okay.
I think we can.
Give me
Can you explain why?
back.
We have another bag.
We have a bag right
Alright,
there.
I guess we're
With
putting
the-
all of our fucking weapons in this bag.
Do I have? Can I assume?
Knife.
Oh, should we describe what we look like?
We'll get to that.
Okay.
Whatever
Eventually.
the fuck else you have.
Do I have to alter armor?
I can't put my fangs in here.
Okay,
Alter
thanks.
armor?
Issa, gun and knife.
She hands you the knife.
Gun.
Gun.
We
Gun.
have to this time.
She lets go of the gun and it dissolves into black smoke.
That works.
That works. Okay.
I have a crossbow.
Gun, knife, sword, sword.
This is
Wait, I
gonna
have
go so wrong.
Horn shield.
As it goes, oh, I do, and pulls up the hem of this dress she's wearing.
You know, Quinn has so many fucking weapons. on him.
Starts pulling out various knives from boots, handing them, dumping them in the bag.
Yeah.
God, this is
Rolls
like
up
the metal
like,
detector bit in the
well, I was
movie.
gonna say,
Hold on, I have a crossbow.
like reaches into
Oh shit.
reaches into the back of the dress, pulls out a scimitar, puts that.
There we go. Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Armpit dagger.
There. Thank you.
Oh yeah, help my boomerang. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's the rope?
Wait, shit, hold on. Pulls out this hairpin, and it is like this incredibly
No, I think
sharp.
you can probably leave the hairpin.
It's a poison needle.
Oh, no.
I'll keep it.
I don't think pulling that out of a bag is a safe idea either.
I do just have a bag full of sharp objects
Oh,
now.
also get an outfit description.
Hopefully they're not gonna look in this and go,
Yay.
give me a sword.
Wait, can I look into the bag real quick?
Yeah. Void.
Okay, good.
A handwritten.
I hope that we have
Personal skeletal
I
hand.
hope we have a damaged Percival's bow. They're already doing it
I
It's
terrible.
just crushed under a mountain of metal weapons. Don't need this shield.
They're already in terrible.
Decapitation.
Wait, where's Percival?
Can we say,
Percival's body is.
Where
can we
is
say that
Percival's
we
book?
left his bones
I think the last
at the
person-
house? Because that's.
Wait, who has
Probably
Percival's
smart.
book?
Can we say
I
his
think
book is
Nev
in
is
a
the
little
last
is like
person to have
rebound
the
in a
book.
suit?
I think Nev is the last
Can we
person.
rebind his book into a suit?
It's got like a little suit thing on it.
There we go.
I think Nev
That's a
is.
fancy man.
I think Nev's the last person who had the book. Should
Yeah.
Nev keep the book?
Yes.
Yes.
Probably. You're the most responsible to have. Unless Nev dies, then that would be bad.
If any of us dies, it's bad.
Let's
If
just
Nev
go
dies,
into the
it'd
party.
be mega bad, because then that's bad.
Stop.
everywhere.
Or you can't tell if you're talking in character or out of character.
No, that was talking about how Nev is the only person that can heal us.
Oh.
We should probably go into the party.
Party.
Alright. Is anyone trying to conceal a weapon?
I don't have any weapons because they're all in the
You
No.
think they care about my
bag.
hands?
Just put your hands in your pocket.
Are you wearing gloves?
Yeah, probably.
I can also give you my gloves if you need them. 'cause
Nah,
my
fine.
outfit doesn't
Is
have
it
gloves.
time for outfit description?
Guard comes up. Alright. Any weapons I should know about that aren't allowed within the ball?
No weapons on my person.
No?
You wouldn't mind if I do searches? Just checking, quick pat downs.
Sure.
Wow.
I like raise my arms out. I realize I'm holding a pocket right now.
That's not allowed. I'll have to confiscate that.
It's not mine.
I'll have to confiscate that.
So if I know how to punch someone really well.
We are aware of martial artists. That is not.
It's not a concern of yours.
I don't.
There are guards posted within. We have taken precautions.
Question: is there like a no magic thing in this room?
You should probably be called Lauren during the party.
We
Don't worry about
ask that you refrain from
Refrain from casting it. There's nothing
Any
that's like.
destructive
Actu-
or
actively-
enchanting. If you
I was
would
just
like
asking because there's a thing with the whole outfit that's like slightly magical. Just wanted to make sure that it didn't like turn off.
to, could I see a demonstration? Just
With the
I
I haven't
unspecified
described the
out.
outfit yet.
He's still censored.
Giant fucking sensor bar. You see nondescript magic thing happens.
Oh no, that does not seem dangerous.
Okay.
Ah yes, nondescript magic thing. How could it be dangerous?
Some harmless illusion would be fine, such as a spray of fireworks, or something to that effect.
Of course.
But no launching fireballs. We do have arcanists waiting to dispel any such destructive magics should they occur.
Understandable.
We would rather not have mass deaths.
Seems fair.
That would cause a diplomatic issue.
Yes.
Oh, do you need names or is that someone else?
No, names are not necessary.
Alright, well, let's head inside.
Enjoy the Evergale Ball.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I didn't know it had a more formal name than just the ball.
I don't think I can't remember if we were told.
I
If
don't
we
think
were, I
told
didn't
that.
write it down. I
Well,
can check.
alright. As you enter into this fine ballroom. Oh, actually, I should mention one thing. There is like a bit like a wall of various wanted posters on the side that the guards like referring to make
Are
sure.
we wanted?
to
I need to make sure we're not wanted.
Just gonna real quick scan that. While
Sorry,
having, like,
sorry,
my
sorry,
hand
sorry,
kind of like
sorry.
this.
Marin Zarzer!
Sorry.
You do not see
There's a bunch of a blue teeth.
any of you, but
Is Issa on there?
no.
Okay, thank
You see one Lord Angeron, and a portrait of him.
He made his way up here.
Makes sense. Of course he fucking made his way up here.
Oh,
The
You
bear
also
mentioned
see
that.
a poster of this like
snark.
easy stance, smile flashed with like a large tricorn on. This like a similar coloration to corn. This Keenry fellow. The bounty 50,000 bars.
Do I
The name
recognize?
Daxitar.
do I recognize?
You do.
Shit! History?
This is one of your siblings.
Oh shit! History check?
It's your sibling.
You remember.
If it's wanted,
you remember
you-
them.
Okay.
This was the mischievous sibling.
If it's wanted, dead or alive, then that means there's one
I
sibling that's not
run
dead.
up to the wanted sign. I leave everyone and I run up to the wanted sign.
Okay.
Need a bodyguard anyway.
Gee, that lizard looks oddly familiar.
I'm like reading it. Does it say anything specific?
Wanted alive for crimes against Lytel.
You're sitting there to like hell.
Guys, we
what
got a
have
problem.
you done?
Guys, that's my sibling.
I thought they were dead.
Didn't you kill them?
I don't know!
If it's wanted alive.
I don't remember. I want them alive.
All right.
Are you willing to
Well, is
pay?
that the one that you murdered, or is that a different one?
I don't know how many of them I murdered.
Okay.
I'm
Can
not
we
gonna lie.
not talk about this around the guard?
You're right. Shit. Okay. I
Sort of
Shush.
comes up. Excuse me.
Hi.
Do you have information on this Daxitar?
It's a distant relative of mine.
Very well.
What did you want to see? What are you trying to be nosy about?
Nothing.
And I walk off.
Okay. Then, entering the ball, who would like to describe their outfit first?
Sorry.
I don't like it
I
here.
volunteered Cheney as tribute.
I don't like it here. Can I leave?
Congrats. You got your wish.
This isn't how I wanted it to happen. I have it written out, and then I can send the picture. Or unless I want to do that first.
do the verbal and then confirm people with the picture mark.
No.
Fine.
No. Let me.
Cool. I'm gonna manage to fumble it, even though I have it written out. Give
You
me a
got
second.
this.
Nev is wearing a light blue vest, the same color as the garment that's usually tied around their waist. The vest itself has long coattails of like gathered fabric. It ends at about knee length at longest. Over top, they're wearing a dark blue gray coat with a wide collar. It has the same style of coattails as the vest, but instead ends nearly floor length and with golden tassels on the bottom edge. And then together, the two coattails layered kind of look almost reminiscent of feathered wings at rest. I was also wearing, standard like white ruffled shirt, pants to match the vest, high boots, their usual gloves and mask because it's not face reveal time. There's a multitude of golden accessories throughout the outfit. Their bangs are just slightly pulled more off to the side, and the small braid they usually have has been pulled back with the rest of the hair into a little ponytail. They're also currently wearing the dark blue star pattern cape Zarzer and Quid acquired through 100% perfectly legal means, with the white fur collar resting on their shoulders.
Very stately.
No, I hate it. Stop.
Very stately appearance as you walk in. Quid. Describe.
Quid is wearing their usual white button-up, now adorned with these silver buttons all the way through, and this like forest green suit that all over it is this like embroidered in like a slightly lighter green that almost glows. These like foliage patterns. Their hair is like actually fully tied back and is like kind of trying to be tamed, but it's not really working because it's not how Quid's hair works.
So it's like a very loose
This
ponytail.
is kind of like loose ponytail situation going on for Quid. Just trying to like make sure that it's staying like fully out of his face for real. And like just little bits of silver. There's like silver horseshoe kind of things on his hooves. And like if he focuses on like the suit itself, he can like make the plants like pop off and like grow into actual plants. He's got a flower crown that's like kind of wrapped around his horns. Cheney!
Cheney!
Ignore me. Continue.
Right. Sorry.
Okay. I got this.
Yeah, he did just Google vampire.
Don't worry about it.
I needed a reference image, otherwise bad things are gonna happen. Okay. So, as opposed to the normal, like, tattered, like, trench coat, like, shirt, no. It's, like, full, like, black, like, platinum, like, gilded, like, jacket, like, with coattails, like a vest, similar, like, gildings, like, buttons, and...
So he's wearing a big ass top hat.
No, there are no top hats involved, I'm sorry.
Damn it. Why not?
Well, the horns kind of get in the way.
Just have them pop out of the top.
I got this. Pants, those exist. Like, vague dress pants. There's not much happening there. They're just, you know, matching the colors, which is mainly black and gray. You know.
With some of the... What color is the gilding?
Platinum.
Platinum? Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Like,
platinum gilding sort of rimming the edges and forming designs up the two sides of the coat.
vague swirls, because swirls are cool. People enjoy swirls. And as opposed to fancy, like, shoes like you might expect, it's like full, like, if you think of military boots, like, as high up as they go. Not quite platforms, but, like, if you took a platform and took off the bottom.
So just shoes?
No, like, really high going up shoes.
So you mean like tall, like
Just tall
how,
boots?
like over the knee boots or what?
Right under the
Just
knee.
like riding boots? Like
Under
what?
the knee.
Okay.
Like, just under the knee.
Knee-high boots.
There you go. Those are words. I know what these are.
Platform refers to the heel.
Well, I've seen people with, like, really high platforms, and my brain
Yeah,
just
and I also
associates
own really
them now.
short platforms. So.
Clothing is weird.
Hey, yes, knee-high boots.
And just for the fun of it, he has, like, little canine extenders for his teeth.
He's just fully a vampire.
Fake vampire.
He's just
He does.
fully a
He's
vampire.
got,
Did he
he's
bring the
got-
fake blood with him as
He's
well?
got contacts to make the eyes red.
And, like,
Yikes.
got, like, the fake blood bag and everything.
Now almost everyone in the party's eyes are red.
Alright, come on.
Oh my god.
So Corn is wearing
No.
just a basic white beige undershirt, over top of which he's wearing a robe overcoat that kind of curves in and then out on the bottom. This coat is a maroon, like a dark maroon with golden accents that seem to move along it every now and then, almost the illusion of a reptile or some kind of animal moving along it. And then he just wears similar colored pants with no design on them, and then black boots. He also has a few pieces of just golden jewelry along his horns.
Alright. Issa, walking into the ball, is wearing this very long, like slightly draping behind her, this completely black dress that has all of these small little pinpricks of light across it. You can see begin to sort of like warble and shift in and out and sort of like flow across the fabric, very reminiscent of the night sky. Comes up to about like the shoulder area with the fancy hoops
What?
on the shoulder, like thing where it like hoops over the shoulder, just a ring but it doesn't actually cover the shoulder. Just
Like off the shoulder sleeve?
yeah. Like it's not covering; it just sort of goes across the exterior shoulder.
Yeah, off the shoulder.
Has the usually rather unkempt, long, curly black hair sort of like pinned up in a loose bun, so it still sort of falls down around her face and down the neck a bit, but it's sort of pinned up a bit with that poison needle from before.
Put them in the fucking bag.
No! Why would I do that?
Okay.
You told her not to.
I told her to.
You can see she is several inches taller than you.
Poisonous. She's several inches taller.
Than usually, yes. You can hear faint clunking.
Tall.
Several inches.
Yes.
These
face.
ones.
Issa is in 10-inch platform
How
heels.
tall
Issa
is
is
Dear
in-
God.
How tall is
Issa
Issa
is
normally?
towering over the
How
park.
tall is Issa normally?
Issa's walked
Like
in on
5'4".
stilts.
Okay, so she's
She's sitting at like 5'8" right now.
Dang! Is she okay?
taller than probably at least 2, maybe 3 of the party.
Yeah, and
note
the dress
to self,
goes down a
Issa
bit like that.
can't run and probably has half to walk speed.
Bold view to assume.
Issa
Issa is
become
Bayonetta.
Bambi.
She's taller than Quinn. She's
She
probably
uses
taller
her
than
hair
Ed.
as
She might be
dressing?
taller
No,
than Aiden.
well, she has.
Yeah, or needed. Because Eden.
Oh, well, I thought you-
5'7", right?
Anyway,
Yeah, roughly. They're
Eclipse
roughly the
5'6".
same.
She wears her hair as a
And
No,
please
dress.
no.
forget Eden's 5'7".
now.
and then Snork.
Hooray!
Coming in behind everyone, wearing, he has doffed the cloak for this outfit, though he still has...
Oh, we aren't twinning.
No. He has a very fine, forest green tuxedo to match the chromatic green of his scales.
I didn't mean to. I didn't know.
Why the fuck did you buy a green suit?
I didn't know what you were
You
gonna wear.
watched me buy
You
a
were
You
redacted.
motherfucker!
Forest green suit, with a like black undershirt and black dress pants to go with it. He has a very like collar pushed up to this, walking a very like upright, still very short. His tail sort of poking out and swishing back and forth between the two coattails.
Oh yeah, Core probably has the same thing.
This little satchel on one shoulder still, onto the side. He has a hand on at all times.
How is everyone dealing
No
with
one's
their
wearing
tails in
the
the outfit?
hat. Oh, so, so that
How
means
does
Nev
everyone
could've
deal
done
with
the
their tails in
fancy
these
thing.
outfits?
Mine's just kind of like permanently curled around my leg.
I refuse
Like, in
to
front of
accept
the
the
pants.
fact that Quid should have a tail, so
It's
I'm gonna
so-
continue to just ignore it.
Goat
It's
tails
not-
are so short anyway, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
I'm just gonna keep ignoring it.
Yeah, no, Core's probably just has like the
Not
back of the
real.
coat's
Doesn't-
probably
can't hurt
like
me.
broke open in 2 pieces.
You made a half goat.
I did make a half goat, but he's only half goat.
Yeah. Not
He's
a
1/4 goat.
Not a full satyr.
A quote.
Full seat.
He's 2 at a negative second power.
I suppose.
It's a quote.
Does that mean if I draw Quid, I can't like I don't include it?
I mean, you could.
And you guys are now standing just sort of in the middle of this open ballroom as people are beginning to sort of get up and dance to the music that this orchestra begins to play. It's this sort of swelling, calm music that sort of swells in and out, like reminiscent of the tides of an ocean. At the moment, people are just sort of like slowly waltzing to it.
I think we're here to peace talk.
We
I
need to
wanna
find.
meet some officials.
Yeah.
I was thinking probably try to find the Baron and try to find. He's not. You know, he's.
Was the Baron
coming.
gonna be here?
He said he couldn't come, that's why we're here.
Really? Was that it?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, try to find out the I'm gonna
Try to find
I'm gonna walk around here, try to find any of the archivists and maybe explain the situation. I don't know. Probably transparency, because otherwise they aren't going to know that we are wanting to help them.
Okay, so let's split up and find some archivists.
I'll stick with Sarzer and see if we can find some
Official.
officials.
I'll go with
I want to go home.
Nev, I guess. Then.
Yeah, we need to be able to find you guys because you do hold weapons.
The sending stone.
Can we have
Do we have
stolen
the
Eden's
sending
sending stones?
Sure.
Okay.
No,
I'll
I
take
could've
one of
stopped
those.
Okay. I have a rock in my pocket.
Give me a rocket.
And I'm just gonna hand you a rock.
Alrighty, I'm gonna put the rock in, like, I don't know, maybe just like on my shoulder. It's my pet rock.
Part of that, but
And then we can let Issa and Snark decide where they want it.
Actually, I
Or
can put it.
unless
I
they
can put
just
it.
want to have fun.
I can put it in my breast pocket right here.
I'll be around.
Alrighty, Issa.
he's doing
Ominous.
her-
So it sort of saunters off into the group, or into the
Don't
midst,
kill anyone.
sort of waves.
It's gonna be fine.
Issa's
So
gonna get us in
They're
trouble.
doing their thing. The two of us are going to try to locate any of the archivists. Is that
Yes.
Yup.
Do we know anything about the archivist?
it? We got told the name of the high archivist, and then wasn't able to write it down, but we do know it. We were told.
Ooh.
Are any of the Barons
Nev looks
people here?
cold.
Nev is cold.
Nev grew
All
up
the
in
time.
on snowy mountains.
Checks out.
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
Are any of the Barons people here? Is the one magician I hate here?
Your sworn
I
rival.
don't remember his fucking
make a
name.
perception check.
Oh, I
Aristotle.
remember his name.
Is any of the jesters
Aristov.
here?
It's such a stupid name.
Are
Is
any of the
Aristov
jesters
here?
You can make a perception check.
Alright, let me
I'm
perceive.
gonna find the single most important person I can find.
Okay,
That's
I got
not
a 6.
Um,
I probably.
That is a 16.
Oh no! Can I give him some help?
No. So that's a natural 1 for a 5.
Okay.
Can I get the high archivist's name?
I'm gonna find the
It's some-
single least important
Do
person.
remember what I
I'm
said?
gonna find
I
a
would have to go back
butler.
and watch.
I don't
It is
remember
Fred.
it down.
Hey.
Can it be Fred?
Butler
Why?
has more use than this guy.
All right.
I feel
What were you
my
looking
job
for?
is not
I was just
clear.
looking for one of the jesters. We
What
balls.
did you get?
A 6.
6. Okay.
Why would they be here?
I don't know.
You looking around. It's hard to make out anyone in the crowd. You looking for the single most important person. Looking around.
No.
You spy.
You spy your reflection.
You spy. You don't have one.
What?
Oh,
You
vampire.
spy.
Oh yeah.
Because he-
Looking around, limping. One of those jesters from earlier, going into the kitchen.
Follow that jester. I'm
The
gonna run with
jester's the
Zarzer. I'm going with Zarzer.
I don't
We go.
I don't know what they're doing.
You. What did you get?
16.
Looking for Aristov?
Uh-huh.
No Aristov. You do, as you're looking around, you sort of, and there's a lot of various side rooms going into like unused ballrooms and like upper quarters. You just hear this faint.
Wow. Well, I guess I'm going in that direction.
Looking up
Where?
one of these.
I heard my name. Why? What?
What are you talking to?
I don't know what I'm talking to. I don't know. Last time I talked to a guy that did creepy whispers, he was like, "Don't follow creepy whispers next time you hear them." What do you think?
I don't know what you're hearing.
I'm hearing creepy whispers going, Neliquid, follow here, come alone.
We going to split again?
It's probably not the best idea because we don't have a third sending stone.
And
Hey, creepy voice. Creepy voice.
It's just me whispering into the rock. It's just Cord whispering into the rock.
Snorks in the back.
Comes in less, less whispery, just. Yes.
I need to bring Nev so that they don't get lost.
I can
Or I can't come with you.
I can hear
I
you.
know.
Murakor only said there was one.
I don't. Why? There was 2 of us that met him.
You are the only one put forth.
What are you?
No harm will come to any of you or your companions.
It's the cool guy's friends. They're trying.
still
They're
don't
trying
know
to
what
talk
you're
to me.
I still don't know what you two.
You remember the cool guy we met?
I remember
at
you
the-
mentioned cool guy, and I remember you mentioned cold.
We met a cool guy who was a member of a cult, but he was really cool. And his friends, who are I think also members of the cult, are now trying to get me to go talk to them.
Oh
So
dear.
they're trying to recruit you into the cult.
Maybe.
Didn't the Baron have problems with
I
the
wonder
cult?
what problem this is gonna make.
Did
Anyways,
the Baron's
Nev, I'm
mission-
gonna give you this sending stone, so there's no way to contact me, and I'm gonna walk on.
Quid!
What? Wouldn't it be more important for you to have one because you're doing something important? What, do you want to give it to me? So the others can't know when you found the people we're looking
I
for?
don't know. I have sending at least.
I
don't
think
know.
it's also kind of important
Yeah.
we stop the war. I know it's like not like up there, but I feel like
I mean, that's kind of what I wanted
maybe
to do.
we side quest that.
That's kind of like my whole thing.
Yeah, but I think I need to go talk to these vampires.
Oh, you go to do
Quit.
that. That's your side quest, but we need to side quest to stop a war.
Quid,
Yeah.
you've done a lot of stupid things. This is up there.
I don't know, you're saying I shouldn't go talk to the cultists?
By yourself?
You'll be
I don't
fast.
want. I mean, I don't want to join.
You may explain afterwards, and you have a solemn vow on the blood of the seraph that no harm will come to you.
Is that a no? No, I cannot bring Nev.
Correct.
Wow.
I don't want
They
to.
said you can't come.
I don't want to join.
You're not
I'm
invited to
hesitant
their
about you
birthday party.
Why are you scared of me going? I don't see what's wrong with this.
Going to talk to cultists?
I don't see what could possibly
How
wrong with
good
going
Lo
to see
has-
cultists who have a weird thing for blood, going and talking to them alone in the shadows by
low-
myself.
How low is Quid's intelligence and wisdom?
You're
It-
alright.
It's dropped 10 points right now. What are you looking at, Quid?
Get disadvantage against the cool people.
I don't know, Nev. I don't know.
I'm not in charge of you. But I can't tell you that you're being stupid.
You think I should not go talk to them?
I'm not in charge. Can I start looking around trying to tell if anyone's addressing an archivist? While Quid has his contemplating.
Make a perception check.
I mean, I should. Right? Why shouldn't I?
17.
After all, why shouldn't
Well, why shouldn't I get to enjoy myself just a little bit?
I love how
17.
Zozo and I are just chasing after the jester right now still.
Yeah, you just...
He is the single most important person I have seen.
Yeah.
I have seen a lot of
17.
people.
Everyone's weapons.
Yeah, maybe leave that if you're gonna go.
Bag. I need to bring the bag with me. It has all my. It has all my important stuff in it.
It has all the...
Percival's points?
Yeah.
That's not
Sure.
You find off to the side there is like hands clasped behind his back. This very prim and proper looking archivist in that the very preened robes that you saw on Aristov. Very similar style. Sort of walking around, talking to a few people. You see he bears a necklace that is it's fairly simple. It is this crescent that hangs under, and then there is nestled within the crescent this castle.
Sky Castle.
Just wondering.
He
Okay, well, I
shrunk
know
the
who I'm gonna go try
castle.
to
Honey,
talk-
I shrunk the kids.
I know who I'm gonna go try to talk to. You can either join or try not to get
Should
killed.
I give you the sending stone?
You already did.
That's not a character joke, but should I?
Oh,
I don't know.
you did.
Alright, well, guess I'm going off by myself into the darkness with the vampires, with no way of talking to me.
Alright.
Tips hat
You
you
wander,
know.
you wander
You're just
up,
wearing a flower crown.
wander up the stairs, off to one of these side rooms.
Nev disapproves in the top left corner.
Nev will remember this.
We'll remember there's a negative friendship point.
Why? What could possibly be wrong with what Quid's doing?
You see one of the doors is slightly ajar.
No, that's perfectly ominous.
Begins to open slightly as you approach.
Is there a cat?
No.
I'm gonna walk into the ominous jar room.
Okay. It is very dim in here, lit by only a few candles. You can see, though it is a bit dark. Inside here, you see standing this robed figure
He made that noise.
by the edge.
Hello, creepy music. Welcome back.
We've missed this one.
So this is the music that was playing the last time Quid took on a weird entity.
They
Time to
take
eat.
off.
Time to eat.
Time to eat! Pulls out a fork and knife and puts a bib on.
Slowly takes off the cowl. You see,
It's the satyr from the store.
no.
It's
Quid's gonna
Daryl.
eat us. That's how we defeat it.
It is the right. You see Morricore standing before you once again.
Oh, I thought he wasn't supposed to be here.
Hello.
Why did you, when you were whispering to me, why did you refer to yourself in the third person? And you...
We have a process.
Okay.
No. You seemed rather interested in our collective.
I was interested in the blood thing you were able to do.
Right. That is bestowed as part of
Mm-hmm.
it all. Tell me, are you... You, from what I can tell, seek to protect. Yes.
I suppose.
Yet, currently, that power, it does not come from yourself. It comes from another, one you're chained to.
Do you want replacement chains?
No, those chains look rusty and weird. Let me replace them.
Now, we could offer a kind of power unrelated to this patron.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
The religious aspects of it are less about actually believing in the Seraphim's godhood. Some are not sure. More just serving the common collective.
Okay.
I believe this would also help in aiding your quest to find a certain missing person.
Oh, they're playing the Conjuring at
I get that. It could probably, like, pushes slightly back.
You want to be stronger, that you might go and find her.
How?
The mind is not such a guarded place as people may think it is. The right incantation and the right magic, and you can peer past the veil and see into one's thoughts. You probed deeply into our organization, so I did a bit of probing myself. Found out your intentions, your desires.
Yeah. Would you mind explaining what your power is before I agree to any more
You have
deals?
most certainly heard legends, myths, tales about vampirism.
Well, have I?
You have.
Okay.
Most of them are fiction. For example, we do not care if some geometric shape is waved in our face. And garlic and similar varieties of superstition have no hold on us.
Okay.
However, we do have powers. We do have weaknesses. One such power is you will no longer. Your body will become far more powerful than it ever has been, and it will not decline as mortals does. You will no longer age, allowing you potentially to search for this person as long as it takes. In addition, you are, depending on the level of the affliction that is transferred, you are more difficult to kill.
Okay.
As well as you are a hunter of sorts. Hunter of many things. Hunter of debtors. Hunter of lost relatives. Our senses, highly evolved to track out and seek the blood and the flesh of potential food. They can be used for other purposes as well, such as tracking a lost person or finding a target. These things seemed to appeal to you.
What are these weaknesses that you mentioned?
The weaknesses. Well, for one thing, this more difficult to kill thing, it is still possible. It is more that if your body is not killed within certain situations, under the light of the sun, then it does not reform, as it would if you were killed by some mundane blade in the shadows. You're a child of night, and as such, inured to the effects of death while within the shadows. However, the sun does not, it would not burn you as it would a true vampire like myself, as I would not bestow the full weight of the curse upon you. You'd more be like a bright light, somewhat uncomfortable. But it would not cause you pain. You would be able to walk free in the sunlight still. You would also find holy effects to be holy evocations to be unsavory towards your person. Be wise to steer clear of holy crusading paladins and the like.
Okay.
I do not believe your religious friend would pose much of an issue.
I think Quid is in a weird headspace right now. And I think in his mind what's most prominently happening are just his father's dying words repeating.
Mm-hmm.
And
Shannon's excited about something.
More no page stop sound. Good or bad.
that's quite a lot to take in.
This is fair. Another thing is it would grant you access to quite the web of people like myself. Connections are, as you well know, half the battle.
It's true.
Certainly, we may well be able to find more information about your missing mother while you are off on whatever adventures. Currently,
How permanent, I guess, is the affliction?
it is removable by one of high rank, if you should so choose. us to remove it.
Could I take the party, the rest, like, until the end of the gala to think it over?
Normally I would say yes, but I believe there may be some intervention incoming soon by a rather unsavory group. You see, we are not the cult that your noble benefactor warned you of. Those are not vampiric in nature. We are merely here observing the events. But they
will not intervene.
They serve to. They seek to interfere.
Of course. I'll intervene, though.
You will not have.
And exactly how easily removable is it?
Well, it would depend. Quite easily, if you were to gain the favor of one of higher ranking within our group, which is not particularly difficult to do. Or if you would need to go out and do an errand for them, a quest, you might say. It is quite advantageous to have agents such as yourself to be able to walk in the sun. However, we are not quite as entrapping as your devilish friend. We ask favors rather than demand errands. There will be rewards involved. Think of it as joining a guild. And in return, you gain access to the guild's unique materials, resources.
Mm-hmm.
We have archives, perhaps not unlike the Balcons.
Just. It's 5.
Mhm.
I can't get out of this. Give me a week to think about it.
Did you know my opinion?
Cheney's all for it.
Cheney's not for this. What about these two?
Reminder, my whole entire thing is built around the sun.
Yeah.
And how much nighttime thingies.
If you want to talk this out of
my
character about just Quid as a character, whether or not this makes sense.
It does.
It depends.
I don't think it does at all.
It depends on how much you.
That's not the story I had in mind for Quid at all.
It depends on, like you said, the story, but also how much you currently you want to find your mom, because that's very much what his talk has been geared towards.
But talk this out, though. Obviously,
We
I
also
don't know if
Get
like,
additional
it's-
archives. We also
Okay.
get additional archives.
They're,
and it may even
okay,
help
well, I
with
guess
you paying
clearly
off
they're
your debt
in favor
quicker.
strategically, though. I don't know how much Nev would be able to. Nev, oh my God, Quid would be able to gauge about how truthful this all is, because obviously all of this is being very catered to trying to appeal to him.
Mm-hmm.
Talk this out. Why does it feel like it might fit versus not? Don't just go strategically.
Yeah, but-
think about this as a in character.
Anthony,
Yeah.
objectively, you can find your mother. You get more,
Mm-hmm.
more ability to, research stuff with their archives. Meaning the Balcon isn't as big of a deal. You have harder to die stuff. It'd also help you pay off your debt. But also, you're a vampire.
It would distance you from the group.
Then
It
you're
would-
bound to a different entity.
It may upset quite a few people in the group.
I just don't know if it's very like a Quid thing to do.
Talk
'Cause,
about
like, the impulse of it, of being like, yeah, sure, some more powers, sounds fun, sounds useful.
Mhm.
But like, Quid's sitting here like, okay, so I have to semi-bind myself to another thing
But you can be freed of it.
that I can eventually be freed of,
Unless
unless they
you
just
don't-
tell me no.
But you
We
do
don't
have
know
from
for
what
su-
I understand.
But-
I don't
you-
know for sure how truthful Quid is assuming he's being.
You can always roll insight if
Yeah,
you really
I
want
can
to.
still roll insight.
Yeah, insight may be the deciding factor here, actually.
it?
Um,
None of
I
us
don't
can help
think
you.
It'll
I don't
be
think
like a
that feels like the deciding,
bad thing.
but
that was
That is a 21, I think.
Seems like most of this is fairly genuine.
Which parts aren't though?
Not in that there's certain parts that aren't genuine, and that like this is registering to you as pretty genuine.
I think my point is it's very clearly trying to cater to.
Yeah, a lot of the.
Do you want us to like shut up with our input because it's your character, it's his
Yeah.
journey. It shouldn't just be strategically, but I don't know how much you want that to weigh in versus purely in character. Because
I-
Quid
It-
would maybe be thinking
Yeah.
some strategically too. It's like, however,
Quid, honestly, right now is probably thinking strictly strategically. Because that's the mindset he just got put into. And it, I think, makes sense to do it for Quid and his, like, personal ideals of who he's supposed to be.
do you just want to think on it, or do you want us to like assign sides for a debate and you can watch us debate club it?
Yeah.
Debate club?
Go on. Debate.
Should I be devil's advocate?
You sound the most favorable. I'm not favorable.
Okay.
Do you?
Completely out of character. I prefer if Quid was not a vampire.
Well, I think
Because I
that.
don't want to be a vampire.
Well, I think it's
But
fair
you're
for
not.
that
You'll be
to
more
be.
of a dampier.
I
than-
don't want to be a
I
vampire
think,
either.
I think it's fair for your out of character ones to also weigh into it because
Oh, yeah.
you are playing this
Yeah.
character.
If
It
it's
is-
not going to be enjoyable for you, then don't do it.
Yeah.
Like, it'll be enjoyable, but it's not who I want Quid to be.
I think if it's
And
not
there-
what you want, that in itself is alone is enough justification. If you like to
I
make
get
that
it.
decision.
Also, if we say no, would we upset them?
Well,
Probably.
Quid went in alone. Without sending, so. I have to tell you. don't
If
do
you
that.
say no, we may not no. But
Do
Anthony,
you-
if you say no, we may have trouble in the future with them.
I don't know if, like, the door will close forever is the thing.
We
True.
will probably have trouble with them either way, because in one, Quid is now bound to them. No matter like how much they claim, no, you can do your own thing. He is still bound, like as a vampire. Versus, it's like now we've made an enemy because they decided, our recruitment didn't work and are now bitter about it. Either way, the connection is established, and either way, they're probably going to continue to come back around.
We're gonna see these guys again no
It's
matter what I
just
do here.
whether or not they will have
Yeah.
some control over Quid directly.
But also,
Or
if they don't
not.
have even remotely any good views of us compared to none.
It's like either they're barely an ally, or like however much,
Or they're
and
neutral
Quid has
or
control over
worse.
them, or
They're neutral or worse.
do you want me to debate my character-wise, or are you
Yeah,
good?
debate it character-wise as well. I want to just hear all the sides of this because now I'm curious.
Okay, in character,
Well, I didn't mean like in character, but
as Quid.
from what I know of Quid as a character.
Quid is
Not
very
interpret it.
impulsive.
Okay, well, there's your devil's advocate.
He is, but I don't know, this is a serious one that he's probably thinking about pretty hard.
I mean, so is eating a god, but you still do that.
Well, it also depends on how much you want to go find your mom, because you were very
Yeah.
close to just exiting the ship.
Yeah.
My point is, obviously, you just mentioned this before, Quid most highly values freedom. And probably no matter how sweetly it's phrased and stuff, it's still, you are going to become part of our group, and you
keeps trying to take it away from him.
Yeah, and we cannot guarantee that you can be free of this curse, and it was very clearly expressed to be a curse.
But also, you do have eternity to get rid of the curse.
Which isn't always a good thing.
Which, no, it isn't always a good thing. But in this case,
It's
it's
not a
not
good
like.
thing, period.
But
I
it's
don't-
not, but like in this case, it's not like you have a finite lifetime to get rid of the curse. And basically, you're just pressing pause until the unpause button is ready.
I got excited because of the specifically mentioning Quid's dad's dying words of "Don't be trapped," which
Yeah.
I feel like it feels like a trap. Well, obviously I'm already biased because I'm not favorable, so take all of me with a grain of salt.
Yeah, I
I'm
think-
also not your devil's advocate. But with how much they're specifically catering to Quid and his desires, it makes it feel
I
like
feel
a
like
trap.
there's some more of a catch that they're not.
But I mean,
I don't think they're lying,
Out
but
of-
I don't think they're giving
To me,
all
it
of the
feels like a
information.
trap because it's very specifically, we know you want all of these things and we can get you this
Yeah.
just for the small price of you will be cursed.
Of eternal
Here, and-
servitude.
actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I was going to say, what I do when I'm really, really conflicted is like if I'm leaning one way or another, I'll give myself a percentile dice, and if I really want one decision, I'll be like 66 or below, I do this one. 67 or up, and I do that choice.
Or there's the, if you roll for it and if you get the result you don't want, you will know.
Yeah.
Essentially. Like, do you want me to roll
I
and
think I
then
figured
to...
out which one I want
Hell
from
yeah.
this.
Okay.
This is good.
Like, this is not the decision-making roll, but the...
Okay.
Like, oh, whatever result I got, that's what you do. But the how you feel about the result, that is the gauge.
Yeah.
Do you want to try that?
Go
Would
on.
that help? What die do you want?
Go
Do you
for
want me to
Um,
roll it, or do you want to roll it? And
We should do 50-50
Okay.
Percentile.
percentile.
So that would be which
Okay.
card? Do you...
I want
There's also the vacuum seal if you want
blue
that.
one.
This
I
is-
should do it with the quid dice, though. Here, Cheney, you do it.
Okay. Which one's which? This is
Above
not
50.
the decision maker. We're just figuring it out.
We're
You
learning.
close those eyes. You
Above-
look away.
I like the
we're
idea
saying-
that all time is just frozen. Like,
Quid's in his mind palace right now.
This guy is probably reading Quid's mind as
you can hear like Quid, like the Death Note thing, like doo doo doo.
Malcolm can hear the voices.
Take a potato
the
chip.
voices of Quid's friends.
And eat it.
Malcolm can hear the voices of Quid's head debating
And Quid has just formed a council in his mind
of his friends.
of his
council.
real friends.
Oh, Corn's your friend now?
No.
The
Oh.
expendable one is the devil's advocate.
Hence the fact that you're the devil's advocate.
Ah, that's fair. What is Zarzar then? Purgatory?
Yeah, he's just
Zarzar's a new. Zarzar's
a
kind of
neutral
a back,
party.
He's a little back and forth. If Aiden were here, he'd probably be like, power.
Power!
It's me. I want the power.
I have
Aiden
the
with no
power!
hesitation would be like, sure, vampire.
Bite me.
He would. And that's why Quid and Eden are different characters.
So
For
we're
now.
Above 50 is
Eden or
No,
Eden
below
use
is
the
yes.
fusion earrings.
Okay, so this is just to gauge how you feel. 57.
Uh-oh.
so that's no.
No, I thought yes was beyond.
Above 50 was no is what I thought I said.
I
Oh.
think that's what you said.
Okay.
Okay.
How do you feel about
Well, that's
50?
the answer I was going with anyways.
Great. Well,
Hell
then
yeah.
we didn't need to do that. But
You told me to anyways.
No, I suggested it.
Tell him no.
You can tell me no.
I don't really want to be cursed. That does not sound appealing. Like, the powers are cool, but I don't want to be cursed. Am I allowed to say no and leave, or is that bad?
Uh-oh.
I think it is likely you have a certain concept of what a curse is, what vampirism is. That is.
Malakor's gonna spend the entire gala trying to convince you.
I don't.
What if you just fuck him?
But
Yeah, I don't want to like close the door forever, but I just don't think I'm ready. You know.
then
He's not ready to take this relationship to the next step.
if you are, it makes this next part so much worse. If you are ever in need, and you do desire, you do change your mind, he reaches into a bargain. Take this stone.
Of course.
You'll be able to contact me.
It's the Xeno button.
And he throws it into the eye.
Quick, chuck it up his nose.
No.
Now, I should be going. You should prepare.
Of course.
Fair warning.
I'm gonna go
fine.
dispense my friend's weapons back to him.
Right.
Good.
What is
night.
coming is very large. You cannot fight it.
I will not be giving them their weapons. Then I'm going to run away, so they have to follow me.
How much time do we have?
We are at negative time.
We will see.
No, not
Next
for,
time
not
on
for the stream. How much time until the goal? 0.
All right.
Waves his hand in his face and he dissolves into his black mist.
I'm gonna put the rock in
Does
the
that mean
pouch.
Issa's a vampire?
Close it. That was
the
just
gun
Issa's
did-
gun.
Because gun.
I don't think Issa's a vampire. I think Issa just made a pact with something that does that.
So Issa made a pact with a vampire, is what you're saying.
I think
Issa
Issa's
also
a warlock and just has the improved pact weapon.
Pact of like the undying.
Probably.
Back to the oopsie daisy.
Pact of the Issa.
Back to the Issa. You're not
Well,
supposed
did
to
Issa
do
ever
that.
actually grab the hand when
I
that was
don't know.
happening?
I don't know.
I have a thought. I need to go rewatch after this is over. So, Quid's not a vampire. That's the important thing that just happened.
As you all
I'm gonna go look over and see if I can, like, figure out where everyone is.
You would be looking for session 6, by the way.
Thank you.
as you descend the stairs, this sort of gentle trundling that like a train car, the whole thing has been doing back and forth as it just sort of blows and shifts in the wind, quiets a bit, calms down. The winds seem to calm a bit. They're still roaring, still keeping the whole city aloft, but the thing just sort of stops moving as much.
I don't think that's good at all.
Glancing at one of the windows,
Can
You
I try
see-
to at least find one of my friends?
Spencer and I are still chasing after
Literally
the
any
jester.
of them. You guys went to the fucking kitchen. You're gone.
We are away.
Where's
glancing at
Nev?
one of the
Well, I don't think we have time for that conversation that
Yeah.
Nev was probably going to turn at.
yeah, this is.
I just wanted to know if Quid could find people.
I don't think Nev would have left the ballroom.
See through one of the portholes. Normally, you could see the bright Lytelian stars sort of coming in. It is now black, and there's no light coming in. And you see, as you look around, and you hear the wood begin to sort of creak and pull and snap. And you see towards the entrance, the wood begins to splinter and break. And then you hear this thudding boom rock the entire building as it twists slightly, 5 degrees to the side. You can see the entrance is pulled. Oh, actually, I should. You see the entrance being pulled from the rest of this. No, that's normal.
You got this.
You see the entrance being pulled from the rest of the city. And as you look around, you see one of these massive tendrils curling around on the inside of this thing, and then another. These dark, like octopus-like tendrils curling around and pulling this whole thing off. It's starting to tilt and veer back. You see
It's the Kraken.
in the sky.
Look, man.
You see this figure slide down off of one of them and land. This large, burly figure with this cloak that sort of sweeps behind them as they land. Stand up, straighten themselves. Well, good people of the Evergale Ball, I hate to break up such a lovely party, but we have places to be, things to do, people to kidnap. You've been a lovely crowd. Good night. And he snaps his fingers, and you see the tentacles tighten and begin to rotate more, and they sort of shift and phase and separate from the actual wood itself, and it begins to pitch and tumble, free falling into the air, as you see these blurred shapes twist and swirl around the interior of this large rectangular room. And looking at through one windows, you are all now piled sort of on one end of the room, somebody having caught onto pillars and hanging. You see just this one large dark eye staring at you from this window. As the whole thing falls and spins in this free fall, the whirling tentacles become this open rift that the whole thing falls through. And you see this guy hovering up, sort of sweep this cloak across, and the rift whirls shut as this thing slams down into this massive, unknown, dark liquid.
Not again!
The light in here, very dim, very dark, as you've been plunged into this unknown body. And that is where we will pick up next week.
On Dragon
Right.
Ball Z.
So are you open to being strangled?
So maybe I should have become a vampire.
In hindsight!
Maybe that would have been the smart
Are you
idea.
trying to avoid that badly this party doing any sort of diplomacy attempts? Are we gonna go back in time a bit to whatever this?
I mean, if we really need to
Where
escape,
the
I have
fuck
the
is
key.
Aiden gonna come from?
Are we gonna be going
Just
back
like,
in time to
from
before
the
that?
sky?
happened?
I
We're
don't
gonna
know.
be going back in time to before that happened to figure out these whole shenanigans.
Perhaps.
I mean, if we really need to get out, I do have the key to the interdimensional area.
True, we could all
We
escape
could
to
all
hell.
go
To hell!
Even better!
I can go home.
Okay.
Maybe you have some things for us to use there as well.
Well,
That was a no laugh, by the way.
I have no
that
idea.
laugh meant if you go to hell, I'll kill you.
I have no
And
idea
it won't
what
be
just
fun.
happened.
Quinn
Until
almost
then-
became a
notes are
vampire.
my notes are so difficult.
until then, thank you for joining us. Farewell!
Ah!